Jonas pulled me over for speeding 2 weeks ago.
Gilly, that steering wheel, it's on the wrong side. I'm going to give you fix it ticket down. You got to move that thing over to the left side.
Gotta flip it back to where
Got
it
to flip it
belongs.
right back over, okay? You know what? I'm going to put some more stoplights in your town. Too many roundabouts. Too many accidents. I don't like it.
Whoa.
All right. That's enough of that. But I am giving you some cop energy here.
Yeah. Some kind of energy.
Nice lit bush.
Oh, God.
We got to trim these lit bush hedges.
Whoa.
It's just firing them.
Growing it like your style. Like your style, okay? Deputize you. I will deputize you one of these days. Oh, that could be the next... That could be the next bit badge. The deputy badge. Deputize my man.
You're just really trying to make this mustache into a real thing.
We're gonna keep this thing a little longer.
No thanks. No thanks, Mama.
We're gonna go on a ride around. Okay, clean up these streets. Can I change my mod badges to deputy badges? I actually want to do that.
Actually,
Wow, that makes me want to die.
you can have custom mod badges, I think.
I think we're gonna
That
have
we've
some
never explored.
different sheriff action
That'd be
here.
fun. I don't need to have a sword.
Swords are very medieval.
What did I
Okay.
come up with?
What's up, Swimsa?
Wow, that makes me want to die. Don't die, Charlie. But that's
See
hilarious.
this? You'll have to answer to this cat here. Okay?
This cat?
She's gonna claw you.
Oh, you guys can't see her. Come here.
Okay.
This cat.
It's movie night.
This cat. This cat. This lovely girl.
Hold on. We're gonna try something different here.
Look how cute she is. She's the cutest cat.
I could just drop 16,700 bits to get that next badge, but now I...
Yeah, Gilly, they are frantically
They are
screaming.
frantic. They are frantic. Hold on.
This #1 chill cat.
Now with music accompaniment. Do 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 do. Movie night, every Saturday at a different time. Let's all pile into the theater and play and watch a thing. I need 45 more seconds of the song I choose to sing. Is it on beat? Movie nights, drinks and snacks. That's what Saturdays are for now. That's Heather in the back and the side. At the same time, we will play the game. Ba 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 ba. Welcome to movie night. Everybody's piling in now. Look at it. Let there be fear. 5 more seconds.
And on the
That's a
8th
lot of
day,
fun.
God said, let there be fear. Oh my God.
We couldn't hear what you guys were hearing, so I don't know. I don't know if that was.
You gotta change the game.
Was that exotic?
Change the game, change the title.
Was that an exotic
On the 8th
experience?
day, God said, let there be fear. My band's new album. Ow. God. Ow. I just dropped you. You want back up here? Puffy, I was thinking of you and your friends and the rules and how you do things like climb buildings. And I was trying to play like a little inside, right?
And on that bombshell, everyone, good night. The JTN has a place to be on this lovely Saturday night.
Night, JTN. And it was just like named a cartoon character.
Thank
and
you,
I was
JTN.
like, Puffy the Rebellious Australian Teen
Cheers and much love, brother.
is a cartoon I would watch. But then it changed the prompt into which one's the sexiest, and I was like, I did not think it was going to turn into sexiness. And so I was terrified, and I'm so sorry. Because it was blind bracket. So it's just name a cartoon character. So I made you into a cartoon. But then... Yeah.
Banned in more high schools now.
See, I think you got rid of... Because it was game capture. It was window capture. Right?
Was it window capture?
Yeah, and you got rid of it. It's okay.
Then you gotta move it down a little bit. Always love bracketeering.
Little borders, what do you think?
I like a little border.
A little room to breathe.
What's up, Cronoya?
Okay.
I think it's spoopy, but it's
I don't
not.
know if it's...
It's unsettling.
It's a full movie, what is it called? FMV.
Full music video.
You need this to be.
I'm gonna get a beverage.
Just lean in on you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Lean on me.
Just pulled the chair. This is from the same people who made Contradiction. So, yeah, it's like same style. Gameplay might be slightly different, but it's still acted. We're gonna do more Phoenix, right? Oh god, I'm fine. Yeah, we were gonna do more Phoenix Wright, but last week that's what like relapsed Jonas was the toll of acting. We really put a lot into our voice acting, so this is a more chill way to play a game. Takes a while.
The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker?
I can see people's dreams.
Can you guys hear it?
So where, Dr. Dekker?
My dad's trying to hurt me.
Jesus.
Dr. Dekker,
Quantum
I
science.
hardly even know her. Got him.
And I know when the person's going to be asleep. I can
Dr.
have the dream
Deck.
with them.
Well, let's call him.
Thank you for the best, Charlie.
He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood.
It feels like the paintings are watching me.
Sometimes, when I
Buff.
walk through a door, it takes me somewhere else. Literally, somewhere else.
God loves chaos, but something goes wrong.
What's up, Gabriel?
Man and woman involved. What was once chaotic becomes more ordered.
Dom.
Starts as a door-to-door saleswoman. Double glazing, probably.
Dr. Dekker. I think we both know what you dreamed about last night.
Oh.
I've seen its silhouette changing through the window.
Because he thinks I'm evil. Because I can see things other people can't.
On the basis that the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given time.
BTW,
I
I
did what you
realised
said,
my
Doctor.
computer isn't doing the stupid hiccuping with the stream that it was
They
doing last
arrested
night.
me.
Which
Hooray.
means that at
Let's
any
go.
given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world. No matter how much
Flat
chaos
Earth.
that would cause.
I thought you were supposed to fix me.
I'm
Oh
telling
god,
you,
that guy.
It's eating people. And you're just laughing.
You're insane, Doctor.
You're insane.
Hey, that's right.
Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job!
Oh, we're a doctor. I need a jacket. I am cold.
You're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the pace. You're late. And after all those promises, you're late. And after all those promises, never mind.
Is she looping or are we? Yeah, who are we? Who am I?
I think we're the doc.
Oh, we're late.
You're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the patients waiting. And if you want anything, just... Oh, sorry, I forgot. I'm not going to be here. The police still have some questions they want to ask about, you know. And then after that, I'm dropping in to see Ben. He's still in shock, and I thought we'd show we cared. We do still care, don't we, Doctor? Good. Anyway, I hope you're all caught up on Dr. Dekker's tapes.
What?
I think Mariana is in first, but I'm sure they'll all become a blur by the end of the day. I'll see you later. Or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow.
Dope, Danny.
I'll leave it to you then.
So we're filling in for Dr. Dekker?
Maybe permanently? Maybe he's arrested?
Patient names have dots next to them. Red, keep talking. Amber, you're done. The continue button appears when all patients are amber. Green, you've asked everything. Going green is optional. Watch replays in the responses tab. Look for stars. 2 stars is important. Green is optional. Stars update automatically. Double star. Double important. Importante. Try using your patient's words. I'm Elin, I'm 25, and I'm a nurse. Typing nurse will get a response. Oh, we type.
You might have to type. Because
type.
Time is a factor here.
We type.
Do you want to be the typer?
Include a yes or no when answering patients. Use context. Say yes, I like cats, not yes. Going green is intentionally hard. Hints will be required. Set hint cooldown and options. We aren't moving these screens, by the way. They're just really well timed. Okay. Hello, legs.
Yo.
Put your shoes on, lady.
Why aren't you wearing shoes? Is she a ghost?
Hold on. What
Hello, legs.
if I do this?
Oh, I'm still wearing sunglasses.
Well, you still have a mustache.
I gotta wear my doctor's
If I
glasses
do
now.
that, I bring this guy. Her. Okay.
I'm actually barefoot right now, too. But I'm taking antibiotics.
Embarrassing start.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay? That's what Dr. Dekker would say.
How do you feel?
Like you're not listening.
Frick. I like your necklace. Why are you here?
I think you're supposed to tell me what's wrong with me. Isn't that how it works? The police keep
Let's
picking
go.
me up for public nudity.
Wow.
Why do you hate your clothing?
Nope. Don't know.
No. Why nudity?
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Do you remember
Why
anything?
the beach?
I work for myself. I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them online.
Did you find that octopus on the
I
beach?
spend a lot of
Got
time
him.
at the beach. It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one day. I can show you all the sights.
All the sights. Do you drink?
I don't drink.
Well, that was to the point.
Do you do drugs? She looks like she does
No,
drugs.
I don't know about that.
How many blackouts?
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time.
What? What?
But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Worked it out. Anxiety and worked it out, we can explore. This is a mix of like contradiction and her story.
How did he work it out?
What did he work out?
He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start. I don't want you influenced by the prognosis.
What prognosis?
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Are you on any medications? I like where Peter Parker was.
Oh.
That.
I'm an intern, apparently. Wait. Anxiety. How is your anxiety?
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder.
God.
GAD.
GAD?
GAD.
Because of the blackouts.
Oh,
Because I was
GAD.
breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
How does one breathe badly?
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Do you just type the keywords, or does it have to be a question? Oh, wait. Yes, I think you're breathing badly.
You can check my breathing if you want.
Really?
Do you want me to lie down? Can you tell just by looking at me?
Got a touch.
I'm not worried about it, just if you are.
Yes, please lie down.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts.
What?
I mean, it could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my
Is
breath.
it because you black out, maybe? Hold your breath.
I don't know.
Are you on any medications?
Can you hold your breath now?
I don't have an answer for that.
Frick.
Are you addicted to sex?
Wow. Let's get straight to it then.
That's
I'm not sure I feel comfortable speaking with you about that at the moment.
Boom, Tetris for Jonas.
uh-huh.
We're trying to... I'm a psychiatrist.
Yes, right. Oh, 20 questions. Oh, we already talked about lying down.
What's up, S4?
Wait, why are they all over here? Why did this change to show? Oh, are we green? Is this the green? Or is this just the tab we're on?
More? No, we gotta talk to her more. You should lie down.
It's gonna say we already.
Yeah. I think we need to get more in touch, in tune with her.
Are you on any medications?
I have no idea about
You
that.
should know.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Like I said, I don't really know anyone around here.
Are you new in town?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
What do you remember?
By blackout, I mean I don't really remember anything from the time I black out. I'm lucky to be alive, I guess.
She will turn yellow? Like as a human? What happens before you blackout?
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Yes.
You have a heart condition.
I love dancing.
Cool. I dance to anything with a beat.
Uh-huh.
You have a heart condition.
I don't know about that.
Do you like clowncore?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Werewolf? What is your favorite song?
I don't know.
Oh, click on the people icon. So she's still red, right? So we are still going.
Yeah.
Okay, Pharma.
Where do you dance?
Oops.
I have no idea about that.
I tried it.
Where do you dance?
Where do you dance?
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
You said you didn't drink. Do you like vodka? Frick. Lie, yeah. Contradiction!
Yeah. You said you didn't drink alcohol.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Frick. It's a different game.
What's the pencil that's like flashing? What is that? Oh
Our
my god.
notes.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, so these are like, perhaps she should stop going to the beach or have somebody watch or record her. If my patients seem confused, I've probably asked them something they have more than one answer to. To do, say hello to patients, find out what's wrong with them, and see what they know about Dekker. Huh. Do you like Dekker?
Dr. Dekker was fine.
Thanks.
He had good relationships with his patients as far as I know.
Cool.
I'm not sure
Do your
why
thing, Big Farm.
anyone would want him dead.
Dead? Dekker. Right?
Yeah.
You get hurt when you black out. How many blackouts?
That's it. We
Oh,
have.
that's
yeah.
our log.
When was your first blackout?
When was your first? Oh, it like shows you.
Yeah. Are you pregnant? Yeah. Ooh, interesting.
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Oops.
Ooh, thoughts of suicide? Or do you have depression?
Are you depressed?
No, I don't know about that.
Would Dr. Dekker commit suicide? Who gives you the vodka?
Should follow up on this.
Probably the bartender.
Annotation idea. So I'd have to look at. Oh,
The stars.
what happens before you black out? What happens before? She's usually dancing.
What, why do you go to nightclubs?
The Pearl is great because the people are so relaxed. I think that's got a lot to do with the cheap vodka shots, or maybe it's just the black lighting. Who knows?
Epileptic.
Oh, yeah.
I normally black out
Normally.
when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
When do you abnormally black out?
Yeah. Do you have epilepsy?
What's up, the nation?
I don't know about that.
Tell me more about the black lights. Wait, what are the two asterisks?
That means like there's more
I
here.
normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Where else have you blacked out?
I don't have an answer for that.
How often? Yeah, we talked about that.
Normally black out.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings.
Does someone hurt you?
Just anything that might help.
Have you been hurt?
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Where are your parents?
Nope. Don't know.
Oh, okay.
No parents.
No. These are green.
Yeah.
Where are your shoes?
I don't know.
Yeah, clearly. Oh, Cronin.
What's up, Jake?
Where's she get all... Oh, yeah. What do you do for work? What's your job?
Orthostatic postural hypotension.
Oh, right. The Etsy stuff. Right. Do you like backlights?
I don't have an answer for that.
Flashing lights? Do flashing lights give you problems? Normally blackout.
Where else? Do you black out? I tried that.
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
What do you do for work? Oh no, she sells stuff.
How do we...
I normally black out when I'm dancing.
Who do you dance
I
with?
like dancing. Do you like dancing? I'm not seeing anyone at the moment, if that's what you're asking. Why can't a girl go to a club on her own? I like dancing. I don't have many real friends, I suppose, but that's what happens when you move about a lot.
Ooh.
Why did you move here?
I move around when I dance, and geographically speaking.
Why did you... Oh, you said that.
What happens before you black out? What prognosis?
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach.
You can't say when did they start?
I want to remember.
What's up,
those
fluffy
entire
axolotl?
evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
I suggest not going to the Pearl. I suggest not dancing.
I have no idea about that.
So it takes keywords from what we say.
Can she lie down?
Please lie down.
Did somebody put something in your drink? Right? She might be like she might get like dosed, like GHB.
What else do you remember before you black out? No. Where is your family?
No, I don't know about that.
Parents or family, not a thing.
She's naked on the beach. Seems bad. Dance with me.
Nope. Don't know.
She says she goes there alone.
She hasn't asked about family yet. Okay.
I want to
Prognosis?
stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
We just started G-Force. She's been having blackouts and she wants us to fix them. And we also need to learn about Dr. Dekker. Maybe we can ask her about the sex again?
What is she said stop multiple times, right? Stop going to nightclubs. Stop.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Just
She doesn't know
Stop.
the meaning of the word stop.
So, did you apply in the Discord? I'm very bad about checking for applications. Can you bring a camera?
I don't know about that.
Can you go with...
I want to stop having the blackouts.
She said,
I
yeah.
want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings.
Try record instead of just camera?
Yeah.
Can you suggest anything that might help?
You should have a friend...
Can you record with a camera?
I film myself doing Lots of things.
Oh, like what, lady?
But it's not so easy to do when you're blacked out.
What do you film?
Brown chicken, brown cow. What's this?
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Normally blackout? What other clubs?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
I want to talk to you more about the film.
No, I don't like dancing.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Like, these are... I mean, I guess we could just go, like, whole new questions, right?
Yeah.
When do you wake up?
When I wake up on the beach, I normally feel refreshed, which is weird, right? I'm not scared. Not yet. I just want to know what's going on.
Do you sleepwalk?
I don't know about that.
Yeah. You normally dance with. Yeah. How did you become Dekker's patient?
No, I don't know about that.
You feel refreshed and naked on the beach. Are you scared?
Nope. Don't know.
When did you meet Dekker? So there's like one Dekker question, right? And that's it. Or at least that's like shut down.
She sold stuff on, Etsy.
I thought there were... My notes. Stop going to the beach.
I love the beach. Until somebody tells me it's gonna kill me, I'll keep going. Have you ever been addicted to something, Doctor?
Hello.
What else are you addicted to?
I don't have an answer for that.
Do you have any addictions? I don't know what, you know what I mean?
Someone watch you.
Will you do it for me? Will you watch me to see what happens?
Oh my god.
I will watch you to see what happens.
Can someone record you? Okay. Can someone watch you? Yes, I will watch you.
So, it's a date then. I'll let you know when.
It's not a date. Oh, see? So that was double amber, double asterisk, and then we... More.
Whoa!
Yikes.
Yo!
Yikes. Do you have any injuries?
No, nothing like that. I usually wake up on my side like I've been sleeping. Sometimes I'm partially covered by seaweed.
Maybe she thinks she's a mermaid.
Does she go swimming? Like...
Are you a mermaid?
You're only just eating a ball of dry spaghetti out my hand and...
Aliens? Really?
It's good to carve up.
Maybe Mariana really likes feet. Why seaweed?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Do you like swimming?
I'm a great swimmer. I won all these medals
Nice.
at school. I can hold my breath a really long time. Too long. Really.
What? How long?
I have no idea about that.
You just said too long.
Looks like she literally grabbed sushi, policy. Maybe she's like a diver?
Does she remember anything? Anything during? Then why is it still... I feel like these are kind of like our hints.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Definitely follow this up. What's your prognosis? Frick.
Oh, that's done.
No. Because it's still... What happens before you black out?
No, it's done.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we did the prognosis.
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
When do you hold your breath?
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
How long can you hold your breath?
I did that. She said she didn't know. What happens before you black out?
Later, Benito. Have a great night of drinking and debauchery.
Normally she's dancing. Normally blackout.
Night, Gilly.
No. Night, Gilly.
We'll get to the bottom of her problem.
Jonas. So this is our last...
I normally black out when I'm dancing.
Do you ever go diving? Oh, maybe she has the bends.
Do you like dancing?
I
Maybe-
normally black out when
Oh,
I'm
maybe
dancing. I
maybe
like
now that
dancing.
we're going on a
I like
date, maybe
dancing.
she'll answer the sex question.
Yes, I like dancing. Frick. What do you do when you wake up? No, wake up is done. Dancing?
Diving?
Normally.
Diving?
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Do you like sushi?
I have no idea about that.
Do your blackouts hurt you? No.
Yeah, what about the necklace?
Why necklace?
Nope.
Nope.
Don't know.
Don't you have that necklace? You
I
had like
used to
a...
have an L, and then it broke. All my necklaces break. What do you eat?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Food? You should eat it.
Ripper, we did some Jackbox
night.
last night.
What police?
I think
Oh.
they think I'm a naturist or something. They picked me up 5 times in the last month.
5 times.
It was a good time. It was on the secret stream though. Oh yeah, childhood?
Why?
I don't know.
That's the other people we can talk to, I think.
Yeah. I don't know. I know, like, but she's all relaxed and happy. Like, rested. But naked? Do you find your clothes?
I never find my clothes. I don't know why I'm naked.
Century? What? What did she even is century?
Century.
It's weird. Have we tried 100 things?
Wow.
We're trying to figure out...
She's having a hardship.
How do you feel? What? Have you been through a lot?
have an answer for that.
Tell me about your past.
What is your past?
I don't know about that.
What do you do before dancing? Frick.
Do you have a stalker?
Do you have a stalker?
No, I don't know about that.
All the blackouts go to the, like... When did your blackouts start? When was first blackout?
Are you sensitive to light?
Are you sensitive to light?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
She doesn't know about the stalker.
Yeah.
She doesn't have friends. She's new here. Yeah. We tried parents.
Ask her about the sex again. We have more of a rapport with her.
Will you talk to me about sex? No.
Wait. Oh, that's right. Oh, it'll open up maybe if we can talk about it later.
Are you frightened?
I don't know.
Are you worried?
Nope. Don't know.
Yeah, where do you live?
Where do you live? Frick.
That doesn't mean anything.
Live W. Where do you live?
Where do you live? Oh.
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
She lives at the beach on it, obviously. Do you like dogs?
Do you like dogs?
I don't have an answer for that.
This lady. Everyone likes dogs. What if I showed you this?
So this tab isn't helping us. Let me go.
It was, but then they're like still here.
But they don't have like a star next to them.
So what happens before you black out is still a thing.
Wait, what is it? What did she say?
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Something about dancing and normally blacking out.
Why normally black out?
You think my dancing
Yes.
causes my blackouts?
How do you dance?
No,
Like
I know
a
it's the
lunatic?
last thing I remember, but I don't think it's that. Sometimes I remember more, but I'm tired now.
What?
Is that it for today?
Okay.
Oh! No hint needed. Just get her real tired.
Huh. Alright. She's Amber. Amber is the color of her
CRV.
CRV.
That she's gonna take because she's out of here.
Who should we see next, guys? Who you want to see next? Who you want to see next? Next. Bye. Nathan?
Yeah, we're gonna save Claire.
Who are you?
Nathan.
I'm Nathan Peel. I'm a supermarket worker from, well, hell, really.
So edgy.
Do you like hell?
I imagine what I'm experiencing now might be a type of hell. Not everyone burns in flames with the devil on their back.
Damn.
I'm hoping you can make sense of my problem.
What's your problem?
What's your devil?
No. Sorry.
Oh. What's your problem?
It's like those montages you get in movies.
Mm-hmm.
Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
Do you want changes?
You asked me that yesterday. I didn't have an answer for you then.
I wasn't here yesterday. I wasn't
This guy's having a Groundhog Day. He needs to learn piano.
I wasn't here yesterday.
He needs to learn how to ice sculpt.
Who am I?
I don't have an answer to that question.
Whoa.
As always.
This guy is a drab nihilist.
Seriously, this bro just needs a burrito,
Let's
guys.
just get him a burrito. Like
Thanks
a good
for that.
one.
Founder 28 months.
Founder 28.
So beautiful, thanks.
Dunkin' on mofos.
High five.
Dunkin'.
Would you like
A burrito.
a burrito?
I don't know. Sorry.
This is your problem?
He is beyond help.
This is your problem. You need
What's
a
up,
burrito.
Denzel? This is.
Why are you sad?
I don't know anything about it.
Oh my
Are you
God.
depressed?
Are you depressed?
I do suffer from depression, but it's not very surprising, is it? I used to get fatigue too, just overwhelming tiredness.
He's got mono.
I don't really get that anymore. I've just learned to accept that this is my life now.
This is like beyond Bandersnatch. This is...
Denzel, this is contradiction meets her story.
Yeah.
How long have you been depressed? Frick. What's your problem? Wait.
Yeah.
It's like those montages you get in movies.
Meets Obra
Time
Dinn.
passes,
Okay.
you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over.
Nothing changes.
Am I in purgatory? No.
Oh,
Nothing
purgatory.
changed. Purgatory.
Why purgatory?
Because I'm stuck between this day and the next. Most of the time, anyway.
What do you want to change?
What?
What?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Nothing changes. Why? Yeah.
Sometimes it looks different.
What?
Sometimes the
What, mate?
birdsong will change, or the
Birdsong.
weather will be less bleak. Or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today.
Who nodded at you?
But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event to change.
Tragic event?
Like a murder.
What?
Wow. Tragic murder.
What murder?
Dr. Dekker's murder was sudden. Brutal. It's terrible.
Maybe
The
killed
doctor.
him to change something.
2 weeks.
What?
2 weeks I had of rolling days.
Rolling days?
No do-overs. No Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone though. I'd have to keep doing it, wouldn't I? Few things seem to move me forward.
So tragic events move him forward.
Was there a tragic event?
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me. Well, Hannah. She was sat next to me. I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. Bits of metal pushing through. That was 5 years ago.
Okay.
It's a truck.
Who is Hannah?
My fiancée. My childhood sweetheart.
Uh-oh.
We met at secondary school. She was head girl. I was the quiet one. She liked computer games, so I instantly fell for her. I proposed in Goldshire. She said she didn't date elves, so I leveled up to a human necromancer and asked again.
Nerds.
Sorry. It's Warcraft.
Wow.
We spent a lot of time on there.
Nerds. Why are you such a nerd? Nerdo.
Sorry. Got nothing.
He's got no answer for your question.
What a nerd.
What a freaking nerd.
What Lori.
I've been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake.
There are no necromancers in Warcraft. He's not a real nerd.
I haven't had any relationships since then.
Corona, did you just nerd call him out?
Yeah. Nerd shaming like what?
Nerd shame. Nerd shame. Get nerd shamed.
Her.
Her. This
Her.
is the nerd hand saying, get nerd shamed.
I mean, an anime pillow can still get hurt in an accident.
So this was hug things. Oh, that's all Mario.
Are you addicted to sex?
Everyone.
I don't have anything to say about that.
That's a yes.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
We already asked him what his problem is. Tall asshole.
Why so serious?
I can't answer that.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to transfer it?
Do you have friends?
I don't know anything about it.
Yo.
What happened when she died?
You asked me that yesterday. I didn't have an answer for you then either.
What happened yesterday?
I don't have an answer to that question. as always.
You have post-traumatic stress syndrome.
Did you like Dekker?
Dr. Dekker was a complex man.
Complex.
I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way.
Hold on, give me a snack.
Why was Dekker complex?
I saw the conflict that Dr. Dekker was going through.
Conflict?
Let's just say you might look back on your life and think there's nothing you would have done differently. No 2 days were alike for him in the end. Like, he couldn't decide what to do with himself.
Huh. What was Dekker's conflict?
He was like a kid in a sweet shop. He had so many options, he didn't know what to do. I suppose if you take too long picking, all your options run away.
What were Dekker's options?
Are these
No.
cheeses still good?
Sorry.
I don't know. Are you gonna eat them into the microphone?
Yes.
Hand wave. Did Dekker like you? Frick. What other tragic events? No. Wait, what? Say hello, find out what's wrong with them, and see what they know about Dekker. Where are your parents?
What? I don't know.
Jonas, thank you for eating away from the mic.
Takes a while, right? But he learns. Why didn't Dekker choose an option? No. What was this? There's a lot here. Do you miss Hannah? Any new relationship? He already
I
said.
don't have anything to say.
Yeah.
Girlfriend.
He said.
Sorry. Got nothing.
Uh-huh. How did Hannah die? Yeah, he told us. The bits of metal.
Did you say post-traumatic stress disorder?
You have PTSD.
I don't know. Sorry.
Do you have PTSD?
I can't answer that.
How do you sleep?
I don't have an answer to that question. As always.
As always. What are we missing from Dekker?
Spell it out.
Dr. Dekker was a complex man.
Remember it.
I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way.
What do you remember? Right?
Yeah.
As far as Dr. Dekker was concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. With me, I had Monday 5, 10, 50 times before I got to Tuesday.
Five, 10, 50 times. Do you change things?
No. Sorry.
Why do you loop?
I don't have anything to say about it.
How many times today?
What?
Like, how many times have... What today are we on?
Ask him if he's on medication.
You asked me that yesterday. I didn't have an answer for you then either.
How many days have we been here?
I don't know anything about it.
I want to talk about your time travel loops. Dum-dum. This guy's a total noob.
He's a bell end.
Hannah? Did you love Hannah? Yeah, we're already done. What do you remember?
As far as Dr. Dekker was concerned,
Monday.
we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. With me, I had Monday 5, 10, 50 times before I got to Tuesday.
Is today a Monday?
Yeah. It's today Monday.
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day,
You guys were saying.
to see if there's any clues. To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie. Can you help me, Doctor?
Help. So there's a point where How can I help you? What? Is today Monday? Is tomorrow Monday? What clues?
Sorry, got nothing.
Do you know Ned Ned Ryerson?
I don't know. Sorry.
Come on, Ned the Head? Needlehead Ned?
Why tragic events is today Monday? How many times this Monday? No.
Ask him about
Something
prognosis.
else in this.
It's like those montages
Frick.
you get in movies.
I did this wrong. Yes. No,
It's like
frick.
those, I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day, to see if there's any clues. To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie.
Cure.
Can you help me, Doctor?
When does Monday end? No. Why Groundhog Day?
Ooh, that was good.
What is a clue?
I can't
Frick.
answer that.
Do you love Bill Murray?
I don't know. Sorry. I didn't see the driver. It
Fault.
was my fault.
Fault.
I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me.
Fault.
Well, Hannah. She was sat next to me. I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was very close to me.
Ooh, it's not your fault.
Like
It's
she was
good.
trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. It's a metal pushing through. That was 5 years ago.
Is it your
I was
fault?
fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression. I thought I was cured. It was only recently after meeting Dr. Dekker that I had a strange deja vu. I'm exhausted. Doctor, is our time up?
Huh.
That was quick.
We got there. Wait, what?
I was fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression. I thought I was cured. It was only recently after meeting Dr.
No.
So we can still talk to him. It just means that he's ready to move on.
Yeah. So am I.
Wait, prognosis.
What?
We could talk to Mariana about prognosis. Can't we talk to Nathan about prognosis?
It didn't really.
Yeah, but the word.
What's your prognosis?
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
Bryce. Who are you?
I'm Bryce Hemmings. You must be the new doctor. Did you know Dr. Dekker?
He's a murderer.
He's so twitchy.
He's a murderer. Are you a murderer?
I can't help you there.
Do you like tea?
I don't know.
You're British, you love tea. Do you take pictures?
I've taken a lot of pictures. I have great shots of all the tourist sites. It's amazing what exposure you can use when moving cars are literally frozen still. Must be the sharp focus.
This guy is terrifying. Do you
Oh, yeah,
film things?
I know you're asking questions to try and get a bearing, but I'd rather not talk about that now. Let's just enjoy the getting to know you phase before the ugliness kicks in.
Murderer.
he is wringing
I
those
don't
hands.
have anything for you.
Did you like Dekker?
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do.
What?
He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
You know he didn't because you murdered him.
How do you know he didn't kill himself?
Who are
I'm
you?
Bryce Hemmings.
Oh.
You must be the new doctor. Did you know Dr. Dekker?
No, I don't know Dekker.
He was an antagonistic psycho.
Holy!
I hope you're not from the same school of thought.
Antagonistic psycho.
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker, and for quite a few reasons, actually. I'd rather talk about my own problems for now, though, if you don't mind.
What are your problems?
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up, I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed.
What do you do for work?
I'm a grave digger, Doctor. And
Piling
people
up?
die quicker than we can bury them.
Work was piling up.
Stop taking pictures of me, you weirdo!
Freaking gravedigger, bro.
Are you still
I
depressed?
think being a grave digger had its perks, but
What
it can
perks?
be very stressful.
A lot
There's
of
a
physical
trend
activity.
going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent grave diggers. At least ones that can use a shovel.
Shovel?
that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour.
Oh, frick, what?
Whoa!
What the F is the extra hour?
Gordo, thank you for
What
gifting
the
a sub
fuck is an extra hour?
to Stream Legend policy.
At midnight each day.
Thank you,
Time
Gordo.
as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
That's just daylight savings, buddy. Ah, same joke. Jonks.
What the hell, dude?
The F? What the fuck is a midnight hour?
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me. But apparently, it's not real, and I'm insane for thinking it is. What do you think, Doctor?
Yes, I think you are insane.
I thought it would be too early to make a diagnosis.
Oh, piss!
But it's good you're having a go anyway.
He's gonna kill us now!
Oh, frick!
You pissed off the psycho!
Oh, frick!
Look, he's checking
What
his
the fuck is
camera.
an
The
extra
last guy
hour?
he killed.
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes.
Heather, you stupid
In my
idiot.
world,
You've killed us
slows
both.
down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please.
Do as I
What if somebody
please.
knocked on our door right
An
now?
hour later, normal reality continues.
Do as I please.
It's my very own midnight hour.
What do you please do? No. How do as you please?
In the extra hour, I mainly catch up with work. It's a godsend. Sometimes I play chess against myself. It relaxes and strengthens the mind all at once.
We got any medication?
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least
Shovel.
ones that can use a shovel, that is.
How
I'm
do
not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour.
How did Dr. Dekker die?
how do shovel?
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman Motte and Bailey.
What?
You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy a relic.
What relic?
I stumbled across a relic myself.
Oh,
An
frick.
ancient chess piece.
Of course it's
the Queen,
chess.
I believe. The best chess piece. The most freedom of movement. But they took it away immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected site of archaeological importance, which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have finished. I wish I hadn't told anyone.
Why Henley Church?
Henley Church is relatively small. Well, for the number of bodies they expect us to pack into the ground, it's relatively small. The whole building was once owned by Scientologists.
Oh, what?
Oh.
But they handed it back to the community as a tax break, I believe. Or they'd finished doing whatever it was they wanted to do with it.
Putting in extra hours. What Scientologists?
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God. Not anymore. There are too many
heard about the
religions
day
to
moon?
pick from, don't you think?
Can I interest you in a good day moon?
In the cult of the day moon.
Sorry, I don't know anything about
No, I'm trying to...
You wouldn't.
Trying
It'd be
to
weird
tell
if you
you.
did.
It would be...
Trying to get this man a day moon cult. What's up,
Dr.
Dr.
J?
J?
What queen relic? No, already. What's that?
Shovel. Oh, wait. No, you didn't ask him about the shovel.
I did. It's
Oh,
good.
that's right.
That was Alaska. What?
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God. Not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think?
Yes. I think there are too many religions.
Then we agree.
Oh, thank you.
Have you watched Zeitgeist, Doctor? Some of it is believable, and the part about most religions stemming from the same basic facts. It's more likely they've all got it wrong than one of them has got it right.
Oh, we good. He sure did say Zeitgeist.
Zeitgeist. Oh, he's dropping the mic and he's walking away.
Can I see your pictures? Oh, no, yeah.
Ask him how Dr. Dekker died. He seemed to know a lot about it.
How did Dekker die?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
No.
Oh, I don't like how he said that.
Are you mad at God? Yeah, okay. What the fuck is an extra hour?
How did that?
What? What? How was that the... Did God disappoint you? What Scientologist? Huh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Whatever, Bryce.
Huh.
Your freaking moonlight hour.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's meaningless to me.
Oh, he's British.
He's British. He doesn't know. What do you know about steel beams?
I'm saving Claire for last because you like her so much. I also know this is like literally day one. Who are you?
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
Are you a good nurse?
I work in a nursing home for the elderly. I basically do end-of-life care.
Oh.
Oh.
What is end-of-life care?
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk to them. I keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
What do you think is coming?
Death is frightening, isn't it? Isn't it what everyone's afraid of? The great unknown. No one should have to face that alone.
No, sorry.
Yeah, that was a very slow zoom.
What meds?
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated, especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
What herbal remedies?
I'm a qualified herbalist.
Oh, you are?
It's okay, you can laugh.
Yeah.
Most people think herbalism is a joke. But I'd much rather help my patients sleep at night with valerian or passion flower than lorazepam, temazepam, or zolpidem.
Oh, you know your drugs, though.
Well, she is a nurse. Yeah, she's a homeopathy.
I'm Elin.
Homeopath.
I'm 25
dating.
and I'm a nurse.
Yeah.
God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
Are you dating somebody?
Are you dating?
I'm not really looking for love at the moment. I'm sort of married to my work, but in a good way.
Isn't there a term for the nurse that kills people? What's the term for that?
Florence Nightingale?
There it is, Coco. Thank you. Florence Nightingale, not the angel of death, Jonas. Florence Nightingale, sure.
Who's Florence Nightingale?
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a
Ask her
nurse.
about Dekker.
God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
Did you like Dekker?
Yes, I can talk about all of that. What do you want to talk about first?
Was Dekker a good doctor?
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems.
Why was Dekker different?
He was a bit offbeat, but yeah, I liked him. But then I like most people.
What are your problems?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to
Cronin,
about
interesting.
work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Stressful. What is stressful?
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
What does stress you? No. Frick.
Are you depressed?
Are you depressed?
Are you addicted to sex?
Are you addicted to sex?
I feel really bad I can't answer your questions. I like animals. Let's talk about that.
Are you addicted to sex with animals?
What's your favorite animal?
I love animals, especially cats.
Me too.
I think everyone is either a cat person or a dog person.
I am a cat person.
Yay, me too.
Me too.
I have a cat called Church. He's adorable.
That's great.
Church.
Church.
Here you go. Are you religious?
Are you religious?
Sorry.
No.
You don't have to apologize to me. You just have to apologize to the big guy upstairs.
Uh-huh. What's this blinking for? Sorry for writing in your notes. What? Say hello to Elin for me and let her know that Terry called for her? What?
Oh, say it, yeah.
Terry's one of the other nurses at the home. I don't think she likes me very much.
What did she write in my notes?
When did she come in and grab our book?
Wait. Jaya says hi. Oh, okay. What?
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 Sorry, Jaya, we already asked her that? Somehow? Roundabout?
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated, especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
How do you want to die?
I don't know anything about that.
I like medication.
What?
I like meds.
I like meds.
You just say it. She doesn't have to say anything back.
Just let you know.
I like meds.
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Yeah, ask why the other nurse doesn't like her.
What happened a few months ago?
I'd been seeing him for about
Wait, what?
9 months, I think.
Whomst? What?
Seeing who?
What?
Dekker.
Dekker.
Got it.
How did Dekker die? No. Do you take drugs? No. Why herbal remedies? I know she answered this. Yeah.
How do we expound on the meds?
What do you think happens when you die?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the weakest link or something.
Do you like me?
Why don't the nurses like you?
I don't know. Sorry.
Are you nice?
I'd really like to be able to answer you, but I don't know what to say.
Are you depressed?
Wait, what is stressful? We can jump.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
Why don't get stressed?
It's not the job that stresses me. It's the people I work with, the other nurses. They're mean to me.
Oh.
Why are they mean to you?
They call me the angel of death.
I did that!
Because
Frick.
so many patients have died on my shift.
Oh, we did that! Oh,
I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault.
Oh, we did that!
It just seems to happen that way.
Heather!
Because she's causing it with her freaking apothecary that she drags around.
So many patients die.
Sorry, what do you mean? I mean...
Angel of death.
Can you be more specific?
Why are you the angel of death?
They're old. People die when they're old.
She's a regular Florence Nightingale.
I mean, medically speaking, it's heart failure, or organ failure, or pneumonia.
Because lack of
They're all
medication?
natural causes, though.
Because of the natural remedies?
Wait, why are they mean to you?
They call me the angel of death because so many patients have died on my shift.
How many patients?
So many patients, yeah.
I don't think they mean it.
How many patients?
3 last month. 3 the month before that, I think. But only 1 so far this month, so that's good.
Well, 2 more is coming.
Although one of my patients, Hilda.
Hilda?
I don't think she's got long.
Why are you going to kill Hilda?
She's one of the crotchety ones. Always swearing and...
What a direct answer.
Never got anything nice to say. I think we're going to smother her in her sleep or something. She doesn't bother me though.
Wow.
Call him. Why do you murder?
I think it's terrible what happens to him.
Wait, what? Oh, Dekker.
So awful. No one deserves to die like that.
We're done with her.
It's Claire time.
So just the orange means we can drill more down it. Oh my god.
But we've covered like the essentials?
Yeah.
Right?
Jesus.
Whomst are you?
I don't have anything to say about that.
No, okay. Who?
She is so extra.
Who are
I
you?
can tell
My
she's
name is
extra.
Claire Castleford, and as I'm paying a small fortune for these sessions, I expect you to be up to speed, Doctor.
Nope. What is a small fortune?
Being rich has its perks, but honestly, I would give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this madness.
The infectious madness?
What madness?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I'm in a bit of a predicament, Doctor. I'll get to that.
Now. Get to it now. What predicament?
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies. Oh, and a history of violence.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it?
Yes.
You're...
I don't know how you're going to put it any other way.
Why delusional?
Delusions. As in, seeing things that are not there. I'm not going to be any more specific. It's not true in any case. I'm not delusional.
Said the delusional
Yeah.
person.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Who am I going to believe? Maybe she was getting gaslit. Maybe my man Dekker was a gaslighter.
Well,
According to your
What was the other
predecessor,
part?
I'm
Delusional?
a delusional.
Obsessive.
Obsessive. What do you obsess about? What do you obsess about?
Why
I'm
obsessive?
obsessed with my husband.
Oh.
It's absurd, really.
Absurd.
I know that feel.
Why absurd?
Because he is here.
You're also obsessed with your husband?
And he shouldn't be.
Wait, what? Did she say he's here?
Why shouldn't he be here?
Because he is here. And he shouldn't be.
Why shouldn't he be here?
He's lucky to be alive. He almost died.
Oh, here isn't alive. Curious. Why lucky?
My husband is not a well man.
Well
We've
man.
been having problems for a while now.
But you're what? Why isn't he a well man?
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks.
Few weeks.
I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
Health and caring?
What husband health?
Since our altercation, he's become less and less active.
Sexually.
His mind's become less and less active too. Such a delightful conversationalist at one time. Now more of an enigmatic husk.
You're a husk. No, you're not.
But did he have the money or did you? Who made the...
Ah, yes. What husband health?
What husband help? How? They're paying for this.
What husband health?
Can you imagine if you went to the psychiatrist and he's just like, just kind of reading a thing? It's like, what husband health? Is that a question?
Uh-huh.
My husband, his health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks.
Altercation.
I can't cope with caring.
Caring.
Why are you so uncaring?
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you. But I don't.
I'm sorry, let me do it the right way. What caring?
What caring?
David has trouble looking after himself.
David.
Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch.
Oh, that's our
And
primary.
when I return the next evening, he's still there, just staring into the stars.
Oh, and he's been there forever?
He needs help, I know, but I can't hire anybody to care for him.
Why not? You're rich.
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 Can't be bothered.
Can you go bring stuff in from the porch? What health?
What health? Husband health?
What husband health?
Altercation. What altercation?
Is this our new mode? Just what? Just what's? What is altercation?
We're playing Jeopardy.
Yeah. Oh, frick. What are you doing?
Jenny
Frick!
What husband health?
Coco! I was looking away, Coco! Coco! Ooh, my whole body! God, it's so loud. What's that MKA? Freaking! Are you ready? What is altercation?
What is
I tried to
altercation?
hurt David once.
What?
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Wait,
Is
what?
it?
I'm not proud of my behaviour, but I was very angry.
She hit him?
It was a private matter though. The police should never have been involved.
Why so angry?
I never used to get angry. Ever. If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right? And it would be very bad for me to lose control.
What
Good to hear him,
happens when you lose control?
Let's save that for another time, shall we? I'm rich, but I'm not made of money. And I'm fairly sure my time is up.
What? No.
Hey!
No, we're not
David
done.
has trouble looking
David.
after himself.
David. What David?
Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch. And when I
Oh,
return the
Friendsgiving.
next evening, he's still there, just staring into the stars.
David Lake House.
He needs help, I know, but I can't.
Okay. What David?
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
Wow.
I'm sorry, what lake house?
David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
Why lake house? No, frick.
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies.
Oh, and?
Oh, and a history of violence.
History of violence!
Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it?
Did you like the movie A History of Violence?
To be fair, there was only one violent outburst that hardly qualifies as a history of violence. And he provoked me.
How did he provoke you?
What outburst?
I stabbed him with a steak knife.
What?
Shocking, isn't it?
Yeah! What the fuck? You stabbed him?
A brief moment of temporary clarity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant, Iris. How predictable.
Uh-huh.
Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris.
Oh! My girl!
Okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Claire is all about that incision. The incision decision.
Uh-huh.
By my girl Claire. I'm obsessed with food and snacking.
Yeah, you're doing a lot. Oh, did she say what? Did you like
The most
Dekker?
shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that it didn't bring it upon himself.
Bring it upon
Then
himself?
I hadn't known him for a very long time.
Seltzer.
Perhaps I was
What
wrong
if I
about
do
it.
these?
Okay. Why would he bring it upon himself?
Dr. Dekker just had that look about him. You know what they say about us crazies. Takes one to know one.
Had that look? Oh, and now I can continue because they're all checked. Same MKA. Huh. So that was this day 1 and I can continue to day 2? I have literally what I need to continue?
Do we get all of it?
They're all amber and there's a continue button.
Continue.
Oh, it's like Murder on the Orient Express, right?
Continue.
Let me tell you this thing. Where's OBS? This thing about the booblies. Because we get the boobly seltzers sometimes. Boobly. Right? Bubbly, but not enough bees. Is on the tab. It says, "Heyo." Can you see it? Heyo. Isn't that cute? Heyo. Heyo. Heyo.
Heyo.
Heyo. It's a little detail that I appreciate. Okay. I'm gonna try, now that we're clear, I'm gonna try a hint and see what happens. Why were the police involved? Huh. I like that it still makes you type it.
Yeah.
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor.
How can I help you?
I need you to believe me. That's why I'm paying for these sessions. Everyone else thinks I'm crazy and dangerous. Everyone else thinks I've lost my mind.
Have you lost your mind?
They think I'm seeing things, making things up. I don't want to talk about it.
But how am I supposed to?
Are you seeing things?
Yes, Dr. Dekker did think I was delusional when he first met me. He changed his mind after getting to know me better, as I hope he will too.
Whoa.
Are you making things up? Okay.
Are you coming on to me?
Are you single?
I don't have an answer to that.
No, your answer is you're married. We've been talking about your husband. You idiot.
Well,
What is Jonas gonna do? Can I... No, no.
come on.
Nope.
Let me ask questions.
No. Continue!
I think it would be cathartic.
Oh, Doctor,
Glad I caught you. I thought you might want to hear what Ben had to say.
Ben.
Quick catch up?
Ben. Yes. Let us catch up.
I'm not sure
Who
Ben
wears
will be
shoes
coming
here?
in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about
Ben found the
finding
body.
I'm surprised. It doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in.
Murder.
Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10.
10:20.
For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. The police weren't very talkative either.
Who was Ben?
Sorry, didn't you know? Ben's one of the night shift cleaners. I'm sure he's got some tales he could tell.
She's incredibly British.
Yeah.
Can we just say?
Tales to tell.
So British right now.
Did you know I never wear shoes?
Jaya, so British. What police?
The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night.
Valentine's?
When the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome. So I guess that makes me a suspect.
Are you a single suspect?
I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects, or maybe even find the killer.
Oh, do they?
You're seeing all the patients that were on the books when he was killed. There was no forced entry, so they think it might be someone he knew.
Like you.
Or someone who had access to the office. Yeah, like little old me.
Yeah.
Ask her about Dekker.
Oh, wait.
Do you think I'm a suspect, Doctor?
Yes. We are all suspects. Oh.
Are you single? Oh, she just said she was at home on Valentine's night.
Valentine's. Oh, frick.
Did you like Dr. Dekker?
I'm not sure Ben...
Finding the body. What finding the body?
Yes. Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in his office.
Dr. Dekker.
Your office.
Who died? I died? Rubbish, man.
What Why Valentine's night?
Yes, you know, the 14th of February, the day of love. Or remembering a massacre. Whichever's more you.
You're so British.
Yo.
Yo.
Did you like Dekker?
I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects, or maybe even find the killer. You're seeing all the patients that were on the books when he was killed. There was no forced entry, so they think it might be someone he knew, or someone who had access to the office.
Who do you think killed Dekker?
Try asking me one thing at a time.
What?
It's alright, I'm not going anywhere.
Who are you?
It was two things. It was two things.
Who are you?
That's a good question. I just wish I knew the answer.
Oh, we got a comedian on our hands. Why are you fixing the couch, you weirdo?
She works here.
Do you work here?
It's good that you're asking lots of questions. I'm just not sure you're asking the right ones.
What patients?
Did you like Dekker?
Do you like Dekker?
I wouldn't say we were best friends, but we did spend a lot of time together. There's only two of us that work here. I'm sure we'll become friends too, Doctor. Just try not to get murdered.
Are you addicted to sex?
Oh, Jonks, James.
Yeah.
I don't know, Doctor.
Oh, so you might be. Wait, what is this?
Are you on medication?
I think the police want you to...
Who is the killer? Maybe she'll tell us.
Sorry, Doctor, I can't help you there.
What do?
Why would
What's up, Mox?
someone kill Dekker?
He was stabbed, so that's quite a personal thing to do.
Stabbed?
Oh,
we know
shit,
stabber.
Claire.
I'd be surprised if it was one of the patients who had a problem with the treatment they were getting.
That's all of them. It's been shoddy work so far.
Gotta be Claire. She's such a stabber,
It's
but
too
that's
easy.
so obvious.
It's too easy.
But maybe it goes all the way around. Maybe he stabbed himself to. Oh, okay. I have it. Dr. Dekker, a madman, sees the system be broken by one person that has just a little too much money, okay? So what does he do? He stabs himself and sets up and frames a former stabber to actually get back on the police's most wanted list. It's genius. He's like, why am I... This woman is a psycho.
If it's genius, then
what a guy.
Why is it unclear and why are we here?
What a guy.
So Dekker committed
to put his
suicide to
own
get
life
back at the one person.
down.
What a beautiful mind.
Uninstall the game. Uninstall the game. Slowly walk away. We got it.
Did you kill Dekker? No.
Did Dekker commit suicide?
What books?
I don't know anything about that.
GG, let's go home. Why is this still...
I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects.
The killer?
I just want to say white and purple is
Why
a nice color combination.
Killer.
I'd like to help,
Frick.
but I don't know anything about that.
White and purple is a great color combination on a woman.
Watch Doctor Who. We have talked about that already, you're right.
Jenks would be just showing her all kinds of stuff.
What if I show you this? Oh, wait. I should ask the patients where they were on Valentine's Day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, say Valentine's Day. Yeah, or,
We already asked her. She was home alone.
Oh, you're going to ask the patients, not her.
Are we done with her?
Why are you single?
Sorry, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Patients that were on the book's shortlist? What shortlist?
Sorry, I don't have a clue.
Is she not orange?
Oh, I said yes. We're all suspects. Yes, you are suspect.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that. I suppose everyone's a suspect at the moment, even you.
That's what I
We
said.
said that. This doesn't count as a hint.
And I said, you'd sort me out. I know you didn't agree, but I thought I'd let you know. That's very kind of you.
I said that. I said, yes, we are all suspects.
That doesn't count as a hint.
That doesn't count.
Can we all agree
As
that
about
we're
to-
still hintless?
The
first hint was just messing around.
Uh-huh.
The second hint was
Was-
something we had already asked, but Heather must have misspelled something.
Hintless run.
It's a hintless run still.
I was also just about to leave her and go back to the patient, so I thought I'd throw in a hint at the end just to see.
Yeah.
So that's what that was.
All right. So this is day 2.
Wait, what? No. What? Oh, so we're done with her, and now we continue.
Yeah.
We're done with you, lady.
Done with you.
Done with you.
So done with you, son.
I'm having a loop day.
Recap. Hello, Nathan.
We can only talk to Nathan right now.
What is today?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Is today Monday?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
What is loop day?
It's a do-over day? You won't remember.
I do.
What's the name of your assistant again?
Her
Jaya.
name is Jaya.
You didn't know that yesterday.
Oh, frick.
Can you remember where I met Hannah?
Hannah was your childhood sweetheart.
Yep.
But where did you meet her?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Frick!
High school.
You met Hannah in school.
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary.
Yeah.
Secondary.
Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
Oh, maybe that's how we fix him.
Wait, what? Is that funny?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Frick!
Cure. You're cured.
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
What happened yesterday?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm
Damn
looking
it.
for.
This guy looks Welsh.
What? Ask me another question.
I don't think I can tell him a
I'm
command.
not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Yeah, where were we on Valentine's Day?
Get it? Because he loops? Valentine's Days?
The game isn't gonna respect that humor. It's hilarious. My God.
Do you get it? Do you get it? Because he time loops? Valentine's Days? Do you get it? Alright.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Damn it.
So meta.
What?
Wait.
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary. Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
Why does your day loop? No.
What about Jaya? He wants to know more about Jaya. Talk to about Jaya. Ask him more about Jaya.
I need to ask you where you were. Who was Hannah?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Frick!
Who is Valentine's Day? Do you like... Ooh.
You like Jaya. Damn it.
Her name is Jaya. He likes Jaya. Who doesn't like Jaya?
Who are you?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
What?
What did we talk about yesterday?
Are you okay?
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
So we have to like progress based on these things?
Yeah.
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary.
Secondary.
Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
Yeah.
Yes, it would be funny.
I suppose it's funny for you. You won't remember.
Oh, thank you,
Anyway,
Coco.
I think I'll probably head home. This isn't helping.
What?
That was fast.
We offended the man.
Oh, hilarious. Okay.
So extra.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm having a loop day.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
It is happening.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
Jaya.
I suppose you did remember that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
Secondary.
Yeah, at secondary school. It's been fun, but I've got a pill.
What is happening? What is pill?
Dr. Dekker gave me this pill. He told me if I took it, I'd never have another loop day. It's got a small skull and crossbones on it. Should I take the tablet, Doctor?
Looks like an Alka-Seltzer.
Take it.
Yeah, bro, take that tablet.
Take that pill.
I don't know if it'll take yes. I'll say yes. Yes, bro. Yes, bro.
Okay. Okay. See you on the flip side.
See you, friend. Just dry? Wait, it's...
Mom?
What?
So he's cured. Yeah, who bites into a pill like that? What a maniac. Can I show you my... Hold on, I gotta show you my antibiotic pills. They're giant. Ow. Fuck.
What just happened here? Did I kill him? I thought the skull and crossbones was like 2 on the nose. I think we won. Game over, man. Game over.
We keep winning. Look at this. Look at this big boy.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. What do we
Should I
have
take it? It's got a skull and crossbones on it.
What do we have for context? Oh, wait, here. A boobly tab.
It's amoxicillin. It's a big honker, bro.
It's like boobly. This is a soda tab.
It's a goddamn soda tab.
For reference.
I
Yeah,
can't-
bro. Take. Yes, bro. Yes, bro.
Did not understand the
Take
command.
that pill.
Only understood yes.
So we killed him.
I'm having a loop day.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, buddy.
So he shouldn't take that pill.
What is loop day?
It's a do-over.
Uh-huh. Jaya.
Oh,
Secondary school.
yeah.
No pill.
I never mentioned a pill this time.
Oh.
Or a tablet. What the hell is going on here? Are you reliving my days?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Well, me neither, asshole, but you keep
Yes,
going
I
back.
am reliving your days.
Something somewhere has changed since you arrived. Like some kind of sim theory.
Speed run! What is sim
It's
theory?
a thing. Some professor believes we could be living inside a computer simulation.
I believe
And
that.
someone is controlling us. And there are millions of these sims.
Yeah, it's a game. It's called Sims.
And someone
The Sims.
somewhere behind a keyboard is just causing havoc.
Yeah. A
I'm
Sims
starting
card.
to think you have that keyboard, Doctor.
I do, it's right here!
Wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
So it's keyboard!
This is blowing my mind, bro.
Oh, feck!
He's out.
Oh, feck!
He didn't like that at all.
What is happening?
Game, if you could just stay inside the computer.
On Valentine's night.
Time as you know.
What?
20 minutes past 10.
Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home.
David is my husband.
All on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
When I'm dancing,
You get this day over and over.
Hilda.
I black
I
out
don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just...
naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
What is happening? I love this. And I'm so scared. Act 2, Valentine's Day.
Ooh.
Oh,
Deja vu.
what?
Are you sitting in exactly the same place I left you last night? Oh, that's where it all starts, Doctor.
Doctor.
Anyway, do you think you can fit me in today? Looking at the diary, it's just the usual suspects, and you must be getting sick of them already. I've got this for you, too. It's some more footage from Professor Alderby that was hiding away.
Alderby.
Well, come find me if you need anything.
What?
I want to see roll that beautiful bean footage.
Who the heck are Lacey and
Kirsty,
Jasmine?
have you played this?
Whomst?
Apparently they're fine.
They're fine. I'm sorry, what?
Who the deuce?
Who are you?
Oh my god, this woman.
I'm Lacey Hendricks. So you don't know about me then?
What would I know about you?
Where to start? My next door neighbour in Jobson Hill, where I live, she was murdered. 80, and they diversion burgled her. But she was wise to it and started calling the police. They slit her throat with a bread knife.
Takes work.
So I started a neighbourhood watch.
Why neighborhood wouches?
It was me and Agnes. Everyone else thought we were overreacting. If they want their throats cut, that's up to them, living in their bubbles. But Agnes,
Yeah, bread knives are pretty dull.
or Agnes,
Is Agnes your BFF?
she went missing, and still is. And that's what people
What
think.
Agnes?
But it's not the truth.
How truth?
How truth?
It killed them. It looks normal enough. A smartly
Someone
dressed,
else talked about a saleswoman.
saleswoman.
Oh, that was in the beginning of the game.
I know, because I heard my other neighbours shout at her. No
It was you.
Jehovah's.
It was you.
They think anyone knocking is a Jehovah. But she said she was selling double glazing.
Yeah. Why double glazing?
Why donuts this time?
No,
God, no, I
didn't
want a
answer
donut.
the door. That's not to nowadays. But I watched her go to Agnes's. Or Agnes. She let her right into her house.
Why let into her house?
I could only see the silhouette. It
Probably for half the
turned
price.
From a person into a, well, it looked like, I guess you'd call it a Medusa.
I sure would call it a Medusa.
Snakes for a face.
Yep. That was the
No hair.
And Agnes just
Snakes for her
fell
face
to the
is
floor.
probably slithering.
A few minutes later, the woman left, smiling like the cat that got the cream. That was the end of Agnes.
Cream cat.
Okay, you guys are being so funny. What into her house? Why let into house? Should have hold door. What, Medusa?
I saw it with my own eyes. What more proof do I need?
Other eyes.
You're starting to sound like Dr. Dekker. He didn't believe me either.
Who? Dr. Dekker?
I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe me. He thought I was having a hallucination caused by the stress of my neighbour being so brutally murdered. Where is Agnes, though? I haven't found her, have they? Have they? I'm not really sure about that.
Oh, I thought
No,
she
they
wanted
haven't
it.
found her.
That was a rhetorical.
No, they haven't found her. Oh.
That sounds like something I should know about. But I don't.
Let me see.
What are you gonna do?
That's not really a question I can answer.
It's not a question.
Yeah. Statement. You are insane.
Have you been listening to me?
Oh.
Ask me something about my problem.
Ask me about my wiener? What is your problem?
Sorry, I've not heard anything about that.
Lady?
You're crazy!
Lady?
No, I can't really answer that.
Lady? Yeah. Ugh, are you the worst?
Don't know.
Yeah, I know. Yar. Gaslighting like a champ. Who's Jasmine? Who is Jasmine?
No, sorry.
No, it's you. Who
Who are you?
Frick. Who are you?
I'm Jasmine. I don't come in that often. What happened to Dr. Dekker?
You killed him.
You tell me.
Stop stabbing doctors,
Who is Dr.
Jasmine.
Dekker?
Oh.
What?
When? How? Sorry, you probably don't know, do you?
What is your problem?
When you see a painting, it stands still. When I see one, it's moving. Like a mini film.
Oh, like magic.
Little vines. But when there's a person in the painting.
What person?
They watch me. Normally disapprovingly.
Why? Disapprovingly.
Is she looking at the pictures?
Because they don't think I know how to appreciate art. Because I'm too young.
Her insecurity is manifested
Don't
as
you know
delusion.
how to appreciate art, you dumb?
Yes, of course. Otherwise I wouldn't be working in an art gallery.
Oh.
I love art. I love paintings.
Your imposter syndrome.
Like I said, they move for me.
Maybe she has a painting of Vigo
Why do they
from
move?
Ghostbusters too.
When I want them to normally. When I want to really get inside what's going on. But some paintings, I can't stop.
What happens when you can't stop, baby?
I've been working on portraits at home, outside work.
Vigo the Carpathia.
But my paintings aren't so good. Nowhere near Providence standard. I painted a man, Dorian. You know, after Dorian Gray.
Why Dorian Gray? Written by Oscar Wilde, and it's quite a romp. I highly recommend it.
I wanted to try and capture someone aging, so
He doesn't.
I divided the face
Oh,
into
the painting
thirds
does.
and painted a boy, his father, and his grandfather in each third.
That's not Dorian.
It was hideous. And it started talking to me.
Ugh.
What? What started talking?
That I'm ugly.
See?
That I have no talent. Nothing will become of me. Is that true, Doctor?
You're very pretty.
I really don't know. Sorry.
Yes, it's true.
I suppose I did ask. But that's really what you think? That's the kind of thing Dr. Dekker would say.
So tell her that she has insecurity.
You are insecure.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll think about that. And the prescription, please?
Believe in yourself.
I don't know.
Just take 2 pills and believe in yourself. Call me tomorrow. Cocaine is actually the confidence drug, right?
Dude, I thought that would. She's really getting into these Rorschachs. Slam cocaine like it's your day job.
Not something I know about.
Alright, so these were like bonus things where we didn't need to, but it was fun.
What do you prescribe for insecurity?
So we start with Mariana. Let's go back. How are you?
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts, new doctor, and new hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
Why beach?
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session. Kind of missed it.
Why miss beach?
You do something a lot, you're gonna miss it. I suspect I'll go back there soon, but it's helped with the blackouts.
How are you gonna pay for college?
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts, new doctor, and new hope. You're much better
behaved. Why better behaved?
Dr. Dekker dated his patients. That's not good behavior, is it?
No.
What?
No, to say it's bad behavior. It's bad behavior to date.
Wait, what was her phrasing?
To date your patients.
Did she say that's not good behavior?
Yeah.
Or did she say that's bad behavior, isn't it?
That's not good behavior.
You do some... Dr. Dekker dated...
Not good. No, that's not good behavior.
Clueless.
What?
Dr. Dekker dated his...
Dated his patients.
What? How did he date patients?
I think her name was... Scarlet?
Scarlet?
One of his patients, an older woman.
Hey now.
Guess that's how he liked them.
She said bitterly.
Was she wearing a bra?
Who's Scarlet?
It's Scarlet with 2 T's.
How do you know?
Pretentious.
She's jealous.
Were you
jealous?
Don't know. It's cold in here.
Put on some clothes.
Yeah. It's called a sweater.
Why not try some clothing?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Choosing beggars. Nudists cannot complain that it's cold.
Are you still dancing?
I've danced around in my living room, but no clubs since last time. I like dancing around in my underwear. Sometimes less.
Are you flirting with me?
Nope.
Okay.
That's pretty clear.
Are you a nudist?
Sorry, say that again.
Are you an exhibitionist?
No idea.
I think you are. Why underwear?
Doctor, I don't think our relationship has got to that point yet.
Yet? How?
Are you still addicted to sex?
I don't know.
What do you bet she had a blackout on Valentine's?
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah, ask her about Valentine's.
Night.
I didn't do anything on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair, and then I walked along the beach for the whole night. It's actually true. I saw one of your patients, actually. The nurse. She was
Claire.
on the pier with someone.
No. Elin.
Pretty much all of the night, too. So I can vouch for her, even though she probably didn't see me.
You all murdered together.
We did get shut down so hard, Cuddle Puppy.
Wait, what's this? Clues?
Clues. Older video footage.
Nothing, of course. The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker? Him, God, the great old one, the elder god, Cthulhu, however you address him. Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job! Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood. God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes more ordered.
So, Court.
Without chaos,
So you're
he has
Cthulhu?
less
Love it.
power. When there's too much order, he becomes impotent. So he needs to instill chaos again. And do you know how he does this? No. And yes, but you're being too granular.
God, I say that to you all the
He
time.
needs chaos so he can return, and the only thing stopping him is you.
What?
Not just you. You and people like you. Psychiatrists, doctors, nurses.
We have a nurse.
Anyone who is caring for people who are losing their sanity. You have no comprehension how important your job is, do you? He doesn't need your version of insanity to spread. He needs chaos. It's not the same. It's just a means to an end. They're not all cultists, unfortunately. Once you see the truth, it's hard not to spread chaos yourself, to cause further insanity and harm your own. I doubt it. But can I make you question your reality? Definitely. But in doing so, I will be promoting more chaos. On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time. As by definition, chaos is unpredictable from one moment to the next. Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world, no matter how much chaos that would cause. In 10 seconds' time,
10
there
seconds.
will be no gravity in this room, and we will float.
What?
3, 2,
That wasn't 10.
1. You think nothing happened. Where's your glass, Doctor?
What? Was my glass floating?
What's up, Uri Games?
Was my glass floating? And then it fell and it broke? What? Why are we just in the dark? Okay.
What was that all about? I mean...
My glass is right here.
Oh, I didn't have my eyes on it. Reach can come back around at somebody.
So we're not done with Mariana.
Oh, we should have told Jasmine that Dekker was stabbed.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I didn't really know him that well. I'm trying to remember what I was doing on Valentine's Day now.
Me too.
How
well did you know him?
He was shy. And then less so. When I told him about my problem, he told me to set fire to it.
Set fire? What is your problem?
No, alright, we know our problem. It's the talking stupid thing. Set fire.
Why set fire?
Yeah, he could have been more specific. I tried to set fire to Providence. At that time, I thought the only way to fix my problem was to set fire to the entire art gallery.
What?
The paintings didn't make it.
What?
Luckily, my boss didn't press charges. The police did arrest me, though.
Who boss?
My boss, Petra. She's just lovely like that. Providence has gone through some tough times, and I've only been there a year. She invested her life savings, and it's still not making any money. Such a sweet lady. You'd do anything for
Sorry,
her.
the spam filter caught you, Tom Bombadil.
What? What anything?
Nope.
Nope. Why anything?
Who told you to ask that?
Oh, frick.
I honestly don't know.
Oh, prescribe some pills to
My
her.
boss, Petra. She's just lovely like that. Providence has gone through some tough times, and I've only been there a year. She invested her life
Money.
savings, and it's still not making any money.
Money.
Such a sweet lady.
Do anything. What money?
No. Why are you saying that?
I said this.
I don't even know
Insurance
if Petra
fraud.
has insurance.
Insurance fraud. Insurance fraud. Insurance fraud.
You committed insurance fraud.
Why do anything?
Dr. Dekker told me to burn it. It was nothing to do with Petra.
Did Dr.
No. Why are you saying that?
Did Dr.
I don't
Dekker
even
know
if Petra
Petra?
has insurance.
What insurance? No, frick. Why Dr. Dekker? No.
You gotta prescribe her pills.
No, but we're still on...
No.
Oh, why am I saying that? Do I have to answer?
Yeah.
Because you are arson.
I don't really know what you mean.
You as a person
You are arson.
are arson.
It's you. You are arson. Wait, where were you on Valentine's night?
We had a display in the gallery based on Love Conquers All, so I had to work. Mainly it was a collection of giant hearts sat on things.
Bryce!
but I ran into another patient, Bryce. I'd never really spoken with him before, but he's quite an art critic.
He's quite something, alright.
I couldn't get rid of him until I finished work at 11. There's actually another guy who takes over on the night shift. I'm not sure if he kept talking to Bryce though. Providence is open 24 hours.
An art gallery is open 24 hours?
That's very convenient. Lynx, I heard that you're a fire starter, twisted fire
Why,
starter.
Bryce?
There's not much to tell. I knew he was a patient here. I'd seen him in the waiting room a couple of times.
Oh, James, the relic.
He likes art and talking and looking down here instead of up here.
Oh. My trophy's up here.
What's up, Dormy?
Tori, we're playing a crazy game.
We're playing a movie game.
Uh-huh. I need more whiskey.
It's like a Netflix series.
Wait, insurance fraud. Why insurance fraud? Sinjangi, do you know this game? So we know where she was, and she just provided an alibi for Bryce.
Right.
And What's-Her-Face provided an alibi for Elin. Right?
Is there any relics in the museum?
Where relic?
I don't really have anything to say about that.
Thanks for the raid, Dormy.
Prescribe Zoloft to her.
I give you Zoloft!
Beats me.
Oh. Do you want drugs?
That's not something I know about.
Can you burn?
I don't really have anything to say about that.
Yeah, I prescribe meth.
I prescribe meth.
No, sorry.
Oh, she said no.
Oh, hey. Say no to meth, kids.
Good for her.
Next time somebody asks you to do meth, just say, nope, sorry.
Oh, did the painting of Dorian get destroyed in the fire? Did the painting of Dorian...
The panting?
To the panting of him.
The panting
I
of...
already ripped up the painting. It screamed as I cut it.
It did not.
Now, whenever I close my eyes, I can see it, hear it. I need the tablets, Doctor. I need them.
What tablets?
Please take these tablets.
The temazepam, the sleeping tablets. The ones you gave me last time.
Temazepam.
Can we get a... Hold on. I'm gonna look up temazepam.
Temazepam.
Dr. Dekker gave them to me. They helped. I know it's in my head. I know paintings can't talk. What's wrong with me, Doctor? Why do I do this?
Okay. It's a sedative. can cause paranoid or suicidal ideation, impair memory, judgment, and coordination. Combining with other substances, particularly alcohol, can slow breathing and possibly lead to death.
But it can also treat insomnia.
Ask her if she drinks.
We're like green with her now.
Oh, it's our first green. That's very nice.
To be fair, we started on amber.
That's quite lovely.
Oh,
she's just pure green.
Oh, pure green.
My stars.
Wait, why is green bad?
We talked to her too much.
Ah.
Now she's pissed at us.
Frick.
You kept banging Jasmine over and over with questions.
Sup, girl?
Keep asking. But I don't know.
Yeah, that's like counterintuitive.
Valentine's night.
I was at Heavenly Church. They had a service that ran right
Heavenly
up
Church,
to
that's where our
midnight.
Gravedigger works.
Night, Derby.
Night, Derby.
For us less fortunate.
Thanks for the raid again, man.
without a love in their life. Well, now.
Oh.
Do you have someone, Doctor? Do you have a love in your life?
Mariana, we're dating.
Yes. I love Jonas.
Keep him safe. You never know who's going to come knocking on your door.
Well, that's terrifying. Shit. Frick. Why?
Thanks, Darby.
Neighborhood watch. We did. We already asked. Notebook? What neighborhood watch? What about neighborhood watch? Yeah, we asked notebook.
So when you said to get the stuff off our porch, I thought that the guy had gone, and so when I went down, I did like some like pillow talk. Like when I was picking it up, I was like, "Hey, baby, thank you for the thing," and he was still there. I didn't see him. He's like, "Everything good?" I was like, "Yeah, everything's good." But I was talking to the seltzers. I was like, "Hey, Daddy, get in here."
Oh my god!
You
can't say things like that
when you have
a mustache, Jonas. You can't. You can't.
The mustache makes me very forward.
You can't.
With inanimate objects.
You can't.
This little guy's gonna get me into trouble.
Oh, hold up. Update from Chairs. This is from a while ago, though. Okay, I saw a bus with stained glass windows, and now I'm signing a liability waiver. I'm so in. It's already weird. I love it. Chairs, to refresh your memory, is doing a Lost Spirits distillery tour. Tour. I barely knew her. Tour. Okay. Marianne. What were we talking about? Nope. This. Nope. Oh, that's all they see. Frick. Where were we?
Sorry, no. I think your button's undone.
Why are you looking?
Why are you looking at my dick?
At my peen.
No idea. Is that a dance move?
Looking at my peen?
What do you remember?
Sorry, say that again.
Damn it.
So we got her to talk about where where Elin was.
What pier?
Don't know. It's cold in here.
What are our follow-ups? Can we go to our notes? Do we have notes for her?
Oh, with her?
Yeah.
Valentine's Day, which we asked. She said she was on the beach and she remembers it, right?
Yeah.
Where were you? Just to be sure. Valentine's night.
Yeah, sure it is.
Yeah, we asked. Freaking frick.
Don't be discouraged, Max. Keep it going.
If you multiply them, you have a total world record.
Yep.
Mariana, why so cold?
It's a bit chilly in here.
Oh.
The leather's not warm either.
Do you have a sweater?
Clueless.
Yeah, you are. What beach? Yeah. Why beach? Did you murder?
No idea. Is that a dance move?
F? We asked about her dancing. She hasn't blacked out since we last saw her.
Wait, go down. Because you talked to her like before.
Yeah. Why underwear? Are you still dancing? Who's Scarlet? How did he date Patience? Why better behaved? Why Miss Beach?
Is she still orange? I mean, is she still red?
Yeah. Did you want to date Dekker?
Just ask me one thing, Doctor.
Did you want to date?
Sorry, no. I think your button's undone.
What else can you tell me about Dekker?
He went out for drinks. Didn't you know?
What?
No.
He said it was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
Oh, I have that. And also, yikes. Also, yikes.
Yikes.
What drinks?
Yeah, drinks. I think Dr.
my man.
Dekker ordered neat whiskey.
Yep.
I have water. I don't drink.
She swims.
Why you don't drink?
I guess it was a couple of days before Valentine's Day. It wasn't a date or anything. I noticed in our sessions that he'd been acting a little strange. He just didn't seem right. I wanted to find out what was wrong.
What was wrong?
No idea.
Okay. Good one.
Why was he acting strange?
How?
For a lot of our sessions, he would be pretty impartial. A passive listener. But towards the end, he liked interfering. Like, he wanted to push me over the edge.
How persuasive are you?
I know, it's pretty hard to believe, isn't it? I feel pretty ugly. But I think I have a nice smile.
How ugly?
Lots of people find me attractive, but I've seen something truly beautiful. Makes me feel dull by comparison.
What was this truly beautiful thing?
What is truly beautiful?
I have a recurring dream where I find something beautiful in the sea.
That's the blackout dream?
But I don't know you that well yet, Doctor.
What?
Let's wait a while before I tell you my most intimate secrets.
Sorry.
Jesus
Doctor.
Christ.
I've just had a phone call from a solicitor. Ben's trying to sue us for nervous shock. Should I go and see him to talk it out, or should I find a solicitor to represent us? Sorry to be pushy, I just think we should act quickly before
You're giving me
it's too
top
late.
whites.
Well, just let me know.
That was so unexpected! Freaking Jaya!
We're about to get to our intimate secrets.
Jaya! Frick!
That almost scared my mustache on my face.
Wouldn't you like to know? Is our session up now?
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. We yellow. Wait, what's going on with her? Yes.
A jump scare.
What did she ask us? Yes, call
Call a solicitor. Yeah.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Call
Sorry.
Call a lawyer.
I think you might be barking up the wrong tree there.
What?
You should.
I don't know.
Okay, lady.
Okay, you just said.
You just said.
You jumped in our grill.
Green
Stupid
ribbons.
idiots.
Who did we do next? Nathan.
Nathan.
How are you?
Hello again, Doctor.
Hello.
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident, but let's not talk about
Yeah,
it.
I killed you, it's fine.
Yesterday, I set fire to Hannah's clothes in the garden. I just wanted the day to move forward. I instantly regretted it. And lo and behold, here we are, a new day. Hannah's clothes are a pile of ashes.
So moving on from his tragedy.
Clothes.
I've kept almost all of her stuff as she left it.
What's up, Cloud?
It's just the clothes.
This is a murder mystery.
I decided to burn those yesterday.
What's up, Cloud?
Here I am. Hannah loved clothes. Every season, she'd donate her entire wardrobe to some charity or another, and only buy stuff she loved. I was left with winter. I don't even know what her favourite season was. Does it matter? What's your favourite season, Doctor?
Favorite season is fall.
I thought you'd be an autumn person.
Yeah.
That means you're supposed to be grounded and productive.
Sure.
And you like your space.
Is he talking about Arrakis, the spice?
How are your time loops? Nope.
Where were you on the Nightingales?
Oh, where? Valentine's night. What
I
girlfriend?
attended church about 11 o'clock.
He was at
on
Henley
Valentine's Day.
Church.
I was talking to an archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature. Strange place to find an octopus, really.
Octopus?
What? Do you think I've got something to do with Dr. Dekker's murder?
Yes.
Maybe you should ask your assistant who Dekker saw that day.
Hmm. Okay.
Wow.
Lady.
I'm not gonna put the pizza in.
Why Henley Church? I thought she saw Bryce there.
Right?
Right? Didn't she say she saw Bryce there? Yeah, I thought Mariana said she didn't drink. Didn't you say you don't drink? Yeah. Alright. Nathan. What is your favorite season?
I like winter.
Oh.
Being snowed in with Hannah. Just the two of us. It's paradise.
Thanks, Cloud. What is paradise?
I've got nothing.
What is hell?
Sorry. No.
Wasn't he talking about hell and purgatory and stuff before? Hello? You snapping at me? Are you okay?
Should I know something about that? Sorry.
Did you see anyone at Henley Church? No. What relic?
Sorry. I don't know. Is it me or did it just really get cold in here?
Cold again!
Pass.
Is it cold in here? His favorite season is winter because being snuggled up with Hannah is paradise. Or something.
Dope.
I asked him where he was on Valentine's and he was at Henley Church.
Thanks,
How
Cloud.
are your pictures?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Didn't he take pictures? Who took pictures? Do you know Bryce?
That's not really something I know about.
Do you know Jaya?
Can't help you. Sorry.
What were some of the leads?
We don't really have any. Oh, on Valentine's
I left Henley Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's Day. I was talking to an archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature.
Oh, I'm supposed to answer him.
Strange place to find an octopus, really.
I forgot.
What? Do you think I've got something to do with Dr. Dekker's murder?
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe you should ask your...
Yes, I think you hit? Something to do with the murder.
It was a missed call. It was Valentine's Day, so I wasn't in the mood for conversation.
Who called you?
Who called you?
I don't know.
What missed call?
I don't know.
So Wanalope, hold down a letter on your keyboard, right? And it goes like, and then it goes, right? There's like a pause and then it goes a lot. That's DAS. So you just hold it down. Hyper tapping, but this is left and right. Hyper tapping instead is like, but faster.
Yep.
And that's hyper tapping.
Real fast.
So every single left and right movement, they hit it instead of just pressing and holding. That's hyper tapping. There are a lot of people that call themselves hyper tappers, and they're really just tappers. Joseph is a hyper tapper because he is fast enough to hyper tap.
It's true.
So that's the difference.
Who else was at the church on Valentine's Day?
What's her face?
Jasmine?
Lacey?
Lacey's the crazy woman.
She was, right? She was at Henley Church.
Oh. Did you see Lacey there?
Do you know Lacey?
Sorry. No.
Oh, well, your alibi looks a little thin. Yeah, no worries, Mom.
I asked him what he was doing. What were you doing?
I was at Henley Church on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I already asked you.
Visiting Hannah's grave.
Oh, what were you doing
It's the
instead of
anniversary
where
her
were you?
death. Her parents wanted a huge funeral with all the trimmings. Hannah would never have come for it. It does give me somewhere to visit.
What are you looking around for?
I got to write the epitaph.
Why Henley Church? Oh. What epitaph?
We walk alone without our angel.
So he's lonely.
Why alone?
I've been alone since Hannah. I can't imagine anyone ever replacing her. Not that I've looked. Do you think I should look for someone else?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, look.
Okay. Fine. I'll try.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what I'm looking for though. Just sign up to Tinder and start swiping.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just company I'm missing. Although I don't really want any.
What angel?
I'm not religious. But when I wrote Hannah's epitaph, I knew her parents would want some acknowledgement of the great bearded one. But she was an angel to me. She was an angel to everyone.
Angel of Death? Chairs, I'm glad you liked it.
So glad. How was the... So when we went, there was 2 rums and 2 Scotch whiskeys. So what was it like? Was it still 4 tastings? Like, what were they tasting out? What were they working on?
You're still red.
They're all very strong, too. I put 4 of those little pizzas in.
Damn. Did you set a timer?
Yeah.
Do you miss Hannah?
That's not really something I know about.
Why was Dekker killed?
Dr. Dekker felt that Hannah was holding me back.
Oh.
The memories of Hannah. In his opinion, I was holding on to the past. So I guess he cursed me. That's even a thing.
How did he curse you?
Because he...
Yes, Dr. Dekker cursed me. I don't really want to talk about it, but let's just say I blame him for the way I am. Can you give me some advice, Doctor?
Yes, I have advice.
I've been trying to think how I can get past today. I've come up with a couple of choices. I could set fire to Hannah's photographs. I've got them in Dropbox anyway. But setting fire to the clothes did the trick. Or setting fire to a rocking chair. She sounds like an old lady, but she loved that rocking chair, which I've not sat in since. Which one do you think's best?
Rocking chair.
Yeah.
Because you can't properly move on.
Set fire to the rocking chair.
In a rocking chair, because it just goes back and forth in the same place.
Forwards and backwards.
Yes.
Forwards and backwards.
Yeah, right?
Got him.
Yep. Slap. Did you drink it in the jungle, Chairs?
Oh, yeah. Do they still have the jungle? I wonder if they ever got the... so they were trying to remake and re-find the original rum from the original Navy Grog?
Mai Tai? No.
Mai Tai? Oh, Mai Tai, yeah.
There was a jungle maze?
The jungle maze, I'm telling you, it's brand new. We haven't done this.
What?
We gotta go back.
Alright, well, we got Nathan. And then what did we do? Bryce? Elin?
We went to Bryce, then Elin.
Bryce. How are you, murderer?
There's something I want to tell you about. Something else that's wrong with me.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've been getting a bit out of control in my hour.
Purge? Is he purging? How out of control?
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move. Because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
No, I would murder.
I don't think you would, Doctor.
Oh!
I don't think I would either.
What?
You were joking!
My man!
Yo!
Oh my god!
That was a spicy answer that you solicited from him.
What? Fairground.
That was just an example, Doctor.
An example?
You idiot.
You can come up with more exciting things to do than
I
that.
did. I came up with
Dentist.
murder. What's in your pocket? What's in your pocket?
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
He's not sharing.
Frick. Can I see your pictures? Pictures.
I don't really
Damn
know
it.
about that.
Pictured this.
Sorry, Doctor. I dozed off there.
What?
Welcome back, Charlie.
What are we doing here?
Chairs, how was the brandy? They didn't have the brandy when we went, and I am
When I first
intrigued.
got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move. Because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
Oh, we already did that. Where were you on?
Yes.
I spent
Valentine's
most of
night.
Valentine's Day at the art gallery. Well, the evening part, anyway.
Oh, that's where she saw Bryce.
They had a display with the theme Love Conquers All.
How are they all over?
I didn't get most of the paintings, but they were well done.
What were you doing on Valentine's Day? That was a different answer for the other guy.
Wait.
Do you know Lacey?
Not something I know about.
Jasmine? No, Jasmine.
Nope. I've got nothing.
They don't ever, like, talk about each other.
Did you kill Dekker?
I dug the grave for Dr. Dekker.
Oh,
I
what?
helped carry his coffin to the burial site. Do you know what? It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it. Why do you think that is?
My man.
What
My
coffin?
man.
No, the coffin wasn't empty. There was something in it. A decoy, I'd imagine.
Decoy? What decoy?
I'm
He is
guessing
so
was buried
crazy.
Somewhere else. Or cremated. Somebody somewhere didn't want his body going in the ground. Do you want to be cremated or buried, Doctor?
I want to be cremated.
I
Everybody,
want to be
you all understand that, right?
Because I don't want him handling my body.
If someone comes up to you and they're like, "You knew Jonas. You were a subscriber. You were a viewer." Like, tell
Did he
them I
want
want
to
to be cremated. I want to be cremated.
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 Or buried.
I would like to be cremated.
He said cremated.
That's a good choice, Doctor. Less work for me.
Job security, though.
Oh.
What's this?
Getting stuff to be good.
Bryce asked what I would do if I had an extra hour. Maybe I should suggest things he might have done to gain his trust.
Oh.
I wonder if he's stolen anything or spied on anyone or helped anyone. I would spy on people.
Well, That makes me feel
he takes
a little
pictures.
better. There's a young mother, divorced, who lives opposite me.
Wait.
Jessica.
Jessica.
She's friendly and says hello to me, smiles.
Wait, Jonas.
I've always wondered what she looks like.
How do you not know?
Naked.
Oh!
So 1 hour, I broke into her house. She was standing in her bedroom. I took it as a sign. I took off her clothes and...
What?
What?
What? What?
I don't have anything to say to that.
What? That's not spying, my friend. I would take pictures.
I don't know.
Nope. It was in the hour. It was in the hour, guys.
Well...
What was her name? Who? Jessica.
I took photos of Jessica when she was naked.
No!
When I'd stripped her. When she was naked and frozen.
No!
I didn't want to have to do it again, to strip her again.
Oh, because you would have to?
So I took pictures to remind myself what she looked like. That's wrong, isn't it, Doctor?
Yeah! Yes. It was very, 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 very wrong.
I know. It's that bloody Dr. Dekker. He made me this way. It's all his fault.
Why not your fault, friendo?
Like I said, I originally presented with depression, and everything was going well for a while. Then Dr. Dekker changed.
We're playing a crazy game where dude is taking naked pictures of his frozen neighbor, time frozen. Oh, frick, what did you just say? Changed. Changed how? Chairs going coals!
He was easily distracted during the sessions, like he wasn't listening. I'm pretty sure he wasn't listening half the time. I don't think he wanted to know about his patients anymore.
Yeah, I don't either.
But when he did give you advice...
What advice? I need picamas and I need a fork.
He told me to use my imagination
to
make something up.
Make something up.
To think something crazy, and it would become real. He told me to think of a way to get more time.
What?
So I did.
What?
But he pushed me. He made me think it.
Dekker made him think of a way to get more time. More time how?
I have no idea what you want me to say.
What? Hi, Jets. This dude is the worst. This dude. I hate this dude. Fork? Yes. Okay, thanks.
This dude is wild.
This is Bryce.
Okay, so.
Uh-huh.
Bryce is having some problems.
Bryce is the worst. How extra time?
I don't really know about that.
The worst. How out of control?
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move. Because I live on my own.
Is that a thing? Living
What
alone?
would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground.
What would I do? I would steal things.
Yes, I would steal too. And I have stolen. I ran out of milk, so I thought I'd go to the local all-night shop and get some more.
Mm-hmm.
I was absolutely intending to pay, but when I got there, everyone was frozen. I thought about leaving money on the counter, but that seemed weird.
Mm-hmm.
The cashier would wake and suddenly this money would have appeared from nowhere. But I've stolen bigger things.
What have you stolen? What? What bigger things?
From stealing milk, I moved on to petrol. From petrol, well, all those supermarkets have all kinds of electricals, so I've stolen quite a lot of that. I'm not proud. I think I've been doing it because I can. To prove to myself either way, my extra hour is actually real.
What? What was the other option? Or helped anyone? Oh.
When I first...
I would help people. I wouldn't strip my neighbors and take pictures.
I did think, what good could I do, other than catch up with work? I did see a woman who was having her purse snatched, so I gave her purse back, and the crook, I placed him on a bus a few blocks away. I have no idea where it was going. She'd never really be able to thank me, so I took another picture.
What? This dude's out of control. Would it be unethical if we killed him?
Can we get the pill from what's-his-face and give it to this D-bag? God, we're not done with you yet? Why are you the worst?
I have no idea what you want me to say.
Could you?
We want to admit it.
Thank you. Why pictures?
Nope, I've got nothing.
Do you know Jaya?
Sorry, Doctor, I dozed off there.
Does she know that's where Mariana's clothes are going? He's taking her from the club and moving her to the beach and taking her clothes.
You know Mariana.
I don't have anything to say to that.
Why take clothes?
I don't know.
Are you still depressed?
Not something I know about.
Hint. Can he see something behind me? What? What?
What?
I got a hint and it said, can he see something behind me?
Why would we ever ask that?
Can you see something behind me?
Possibly a relative of yours.
What?
Possibly a patient that died here.
What?
I'm not sure. She doesn't normally say anything.
What? Yeah, mind games. What?
Did he say that he sees people?
Well, we're done with you, friend.
Why would we ever bring that up?
How are you?
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do. Plus, Hilda's getting worse.
Who accused you of stealing?
Of course, it was Terry that accused me of stealing.
Classic Terry.
One of the other nurses. She's actually trying to make out that I'm some kind of HSK.
The F is an HSK.
Hunter, seeker, killer.
Healthcare serial killer.
Oh.
You know, like those nurses that kill loads of their patients. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. Anyway, because a few of my patients have died on me, and some of those patients have given me gifts.
Oh.
Terry thinks it means that I've been killing them off. I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do. Plus, Hilda's getting...
Hilda. How was Hilda?
Hilda's the one I mentioned in our last session. She's dying. I can tell. I need to see her before it's too late.
Need to see her? Why?
To try to get an inheritance.
To help her finish her unfinished business.
Right?
People who are dying always have things they wish they could do before they go. We leave a lot of loose ends in our lives. We're very messy that way.
What is her unfinished business?
Hilda wants to see her daughter. She's in Australia, so I'm going to have to use my talent.
What? Talent? What? What is your talent?
I can change my skin. What I look like. I can turn into a patient's loved one. I just hold their hand and ask them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting right here next to them, and I become them.
What?
It's how I help them move on. That's how I comfort them.
What? And steal from them?
What comfort them?
I only shift at work to help my patients.
Oh, that's very noble of you.
I don't have any interest in using it as a party trick or to deceive anyone.
Well, committed.
Yeah, have her committed.
What the?
I haven't had a great day, to be honest. Someone accused me of stealing from my patients.
I'm gonna ask her
which I
where
would
she
never
was in
do.
Valentine's Day.
Plus, Hilda's getting worse. Actually,
She's on the pier.
I had a hot date. It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know. But it was a nice date.
Some guy?
Different to what I'm used to.
What are you used to?
I don't know. Sorry.
Where'd they go?
How was it different than what you're used to?
It was very traditional, old-fashioned, you know? Dinner at a nice restaurant. Then we went for a little walk along the pier.
On the pier?
Held hands, had a bit of a kiss. Then he called a cab and I went home, alone.
What time?
I'm not sure about that.
Who was the guy?
His name is Max.
Max.
He's really sweet, but I don't see a future between us. He's not really my type.
Why, he's not on his deathbed?
Too young for me.
How is it different than what you're
It was
used to?
very traditional, old-fashioned, you know? Dinner at a nice restaurant. Then we went for a little walk along the pier. Held hands, had a bit of a kiss. Then he called a cab. And
Cab? What cab?
I think it was about 11.
I asked when you went home.
I'm sure you could check with the taxi company if you really wanted to.
I do.
If you think I need an alibi.
You do.
Everyone needs an alibi, sweetheart. Oh my god, dude.
Can you check Elon's alibi with the taxi company?
One step ahead of you, boss.
Oh!
Elin was picked up from the pier just after 11 p.m.
Nice.
There was no way she could have got from there to here in an hour.
According to you, Jaya. Will you shapeshift for Hilda?
I've shifted a few times now. I honestly couldn't tell you how many.
How? Shapeshift? No. Do you kill them?
Sorry, no.
Oh. She says no.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be killing people.
What did you do on Valentine's? Yeah. What about Dekker?
Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker on Valentine's Day. 3 o'clock, I think. Just a few hours later, he was... I still can't get over it. That's not really important. Ask me something else.
How was Dekker? Did you see anyone?
I don't really have anything to tell you about that.
Why the pier?
No. That's not a question for me.
Why
did they accuse her of stealing?
Yeah.
What?
Inheritance?
Oh! My god. What did they accuse her of stealing?
This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
Alice.
Alice was one of my favourites. She never held back, spoke her mind about everything. But she had a wicked sense of humour.
What else did you steal?
This? Well, it
started with this. What else can we do with this?
This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
Other patients?
I think we've got a bit off track. Maybe you should check your notes.
What? Yeah. I said what else?
I have a few other things. A watch, a ring. One patient gave me a little china bird. They're not valuable, just trinkets.
Trophies. Sounds like trophies of a serial killer.
Strictly speaking, all of the patient's belongings should be passed on to family members after they die. But Alice's son never visited. He didn't care about his mum. Why would he care about some worthless piece of jewellery? It just doesn't feel right to me. What do you think, Doctor? Am I wrong to keep the locket?
What do you think?
I don't think it's healthy to keep the locket. Because it's not her family.
Guess it's wrong.
Really? I don't see the harm. Alice wanted me to have it. You and Terry and all the other nurses just don't understand.
I'm not a nurse.
Yeah. She's like defending her actions. It's a sentimental thing that she's making herself a part of.
And she's still wearing it. Alice was the first and she's still wearing it?
Still wearing it. It's really weird. Not healthy.
How are you?
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today.
Oh, that's where your parents were, didn't it?
I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway. But it's also where they died.
How are your parents?
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
What was the thing? Parents' death.
Excuse me, sir, there seems to be a tiny mammal on your upper lip.
I think it's a caterpillar. Not a mammal.
It's not a caterpillar.
What about your parents' death?
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning.
What?
I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
Or you set it up.
Seriously.
How was the lake house?
I stood for a while, looking across the water. It's peaceful there. It's the place that makes me feel the most. There was a girl there. By the lake. Only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
What girl?
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad. I don't usually talk to children. But she seemed different. Special. I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I, Doctor?
Don't stab her, though. Yes.
Sorry.
Oh.
Yes, you're allowed to talk to her.
Yes, you can talk to, girl.
Good. It felt nice. I felt like I was being nice. I felt human. So I can find her and talk to her again, Doctor.
As long as you just talk.
Yes, you can talk to, girl. Oh. Yes, you can.
Perhaps we should change the subject. You seem to be struggling.
Why was girl sad?
David had been hunting again, and, well, she's seen some of the skins he hung around the lake house.
Registrar. Why David?
David wasn't there.
What?
Or at least I didn't see him. I didn't go inside. I forgot my key, and the spare was missing.
Suspicious. What hunting?
Animal skins. David hunts, then skins. It's horrible, really. He's not really good at either job, so the skins still have great lumps of bloody carcass hanging off them. I'm sure he'll get better with practice.
Gross.
Good. It felt nice. I felt like I was being nice. I felt human. So I can find her and talk to her.
Are you nice?
I see what you're trying to do, but I really don't know anything about that.
Are you human?
I don't have an answer for you on that one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where were you on Thanksgiving?
Thanksgiving?
Could you narrow it down a bit? You're asking me too much in one go.
What? Where were you?
There's very little I'm not willing to talk about, Doctor. But I'm afraid I don't know anything about that.
What did you do on Valentine's?
The day Dr. Dekker was killed, I had a session with him in the morning at my usual time, 11 o'clock. That was the last time I saw him.
Was it really the last time you saw him?
Dr. Dekker made me an offer that I couldn't refuse.
What?
I'll be taking it to the grave with me, though.
What?
As the tea.
What?
What offer?
What was the offer? Just tell me. I know you said you wouldn't.
Dr. Dekker was more animated that day. Excited even. He talked a lot.
Hold on. Theory, pause. Theory, pause. Okay, why does somebody just change their demeanor all of a sudden? Huh? Right? Did he have some kind of breakthrough? No. Frick no. People don't change like that unless Elin changed into him, and she is very talkative. She is very bright and uppity.
I'm sorry, you believe that she's a shapeshifter?
Yes.
You don't believe that she's drugging these people and just messing with them brains?
It was Elin talking to, and what would Elin... Something happened. I don't have all the puzzle pieces, but I'll tell you one thing. 6 head. You know what? Ever since I got this little guy, I've been hearing voices. And you know what? Those voices, they're talking sense.
Can I believe all these people?
Do you?
Galaxy brain. Oh, what's happening in
Why
this?
so angry?
A new universe every
bored?
second in my brain.
Do you want me to talk about something else?
Oh, frick.
I like how the teaspoons all match up. Right?
Why
Is that a
this
thing?
Still... Why do you want to talk to girl? Damn it. You have to type stuff.
Alright, well.
Good. It felt nice. I felt like I was being nice. I felt human. So I can find her and talk to her again, Doctor.
Test 1.
I don't know.
Test 2.
They seem
synced. Thank you for the test, Cronin.
What's up,
They
Travis?
seem very synced.
Where is David? Why did she come in? Have you stabbed anyone lately?
I don't know anything about that. Perhaps you should be taking more notes.
Oh, notes. Check your notes. Check your notes.
Notes.
Nope, nothing.
Nothing. Meow. Sophia, she heard it, and she loves it. Thank you for treating the cat.
Sorry. I don't know.
You're sitting there with a book. What are you reading? What are you reading? The other guy was kind of looking behind us, past us. Like, are we supposed to actually be watching what they're doing in these things?
Good.
Yeah?
It felt nice. I felt like I was being nice. I felt human. So I can find her and talk to her again, Doctor.
Say no.
I don't mean I'm going to hunt her down. Just
Hunt.
if I see her, I'll talk to her again.
Huh.
Got it. Now we're Amber. What do you
Amber
mean
is
Jaya
the color
doing?
of our clarity.
What's Jaya doing here?
Jaya.
Ask her about when she last saw Dekker.
Whoa, Jaya, baby.
God.
Yo. I was gonna gotta move this painting real quick here.
Boom, Tetris Vagina.
Yes. Put it out the vibe.
Oh my god.
And that wasn't me. We're here to observe.
It hadn't even been a year. He was a quiet, solitary man. A good listener, as I suppose you'd need to be.
The Zoom.
His confidence did grow as time wore on, but that's what you'd expect after you'd fitted in. I mainly miss our chats. He used to work late with me and tell me things about the patients,
Not supposed
things
to do
that I
that.
probably shouldn't have heard, but did. What do you think of the patients? Nah, perhaps you shouldn't say. You can ask me. Go on, I'll tell you what I think.
I think they're superheroes.
Why work late?
We'd work late together on all sorts of things. He was preoccupied with finding patterns in patients, trying to find some kind of order.
There's that word order again. Right?
Patterns?
That's the Aberfeldy tape.
Mainly he was searching for a common experience the patients might have had. That's what led them to his office. He'd study everything, even the referral letters. Yes, letters, parking tickets, holiday destinations. I'll find those referral letters. He was sure there was a pattern in them.
I'll find it.
That's like paranoid schizophrenia.
How is Nathan?
Oh, I just want to cuddle Nathan all up. He's such a mess. He's always in the same clothes. He barely talks to me though. It's the same hello every time.
How many
He
times?
reminds me of Tom.
Who's Tom?
Tom was a quiet mess, like Nathan. Youngish, in his early 20s. He taught piano, but he did have a strange hobby.
What hobby?
Tom liked to base jump. That's basically falling from a huge building or mountain and pulling your parachute before you hit the ground.
Great.
Can't
He
pull it
started
after.
to think he could fly. Dr. Dekker tried to talk him out of it, but Tom had to prove his point. So one day, Tom decided to base jump without a parachute.
What?
Can you guess what happened? He did die. He was hit by a rock from further up the mountain. He never got to fly. Nathan thinks he knows what his problem is too, but if he's not careful, he'll get hit by that rock.
Wait, so he didn't get hit by the ground?
I said goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Something about goodbye.
I liked Tom. I never got to say goodbye. I did with Dr. Dekker though, so I suppose that's some closure.
Why'd you say bye to Dr. Dekker? What closure?
Tell me more about this closure. Shit.
Dr. Dekker tried to fire me, not long before his murder. So we got to say what we wanted to say then. And I've got the termination letter somewhere. It's not going to stick, obviously. Professor Alderby and the Trust will overrule it, but it's nice to know what he felt about me.
Wait, what's behind me?
What is Alderby?
Professor Alderby is a trustee.
Alderby's nuts!
Did I not mention that?
Coco, nothing in that testimony said that he got hit by the ground, or that he hit the ground.
Rock is ground.
No, he got hit by a rock, and she pointed up. A rock? So the dude is about to fly, and then an unhinged rock comes down and crushes him mid-air.
No.
Is that not what...
No.
Dear Jaya.
I regret to inform you that your services are no longer required. Please clear out your desk and leave by the end of this week. This was the day before his murder. This is the day before his murder.
So Jaya had...
Motive.
Motive.
To keep her job.
Alderby is totally not crazy?
I'm sorry.
Did you see the footage?
Is there something behind me?
I can't help you with that.
She looked behind me.
Ask her about the other patients.
What do you...
Mariana is a special girl. You know, there's something about her that just makes you want to follow her. Maybe that's what a trendsetter looks like.
What? Ask about Brace.
What the fuck is up with Bryce?
I think Bryce has a lot of misdirected anger. I don't think I like him that much.
No.
You know, sometimes when things overrun, he's outside waiting for you, and he stares at me as if he's undressing me with his eyes.
He is.
You know, he's not the first person that's done that, but still, you know, it feels worse coming from him.
Because he's probably actually done it to you. Ask about Elin.
Elin seems like a lovely person. I'm not really sure why she's here.
She's here because she is batshit crazy.
I don't know about that, Doctor.
She don't know.
I'm about to ask her about Claire.
Claire seems to be shaken by something. You know, I offer her drinks every time she comes in, but she always refuses them.
What drinks?
It's as if she just wants to come in, get her session over with, and then butt off to do something else. It's a bit rude, isn't it?
Oh, I mean,
It's probably
Claire.
because you're poor.
Classic Claire.
Ask her if there's something in the couch.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't know.
What about Jasmine and Lacey?
Sure.
That Lacey, though.
It's very interesting that you asked me that. It's not something I can answer, though.
You have to make it. What Lacey?
I'm not trying to hide anything. I just don't know.
What about Lacey?
I'm not trying to hide anything.
Does Lacey not exist?
Don't know.
What is Jasmine?
I can't help you with that.
So she has to know like the two randoms.
Huh. What about Jaya?
She
It's very interesting
hates
that
the
you
couch.
asked me that. It's not something I can answer, though. I've got no idea what you're talking about. Sorry.
That's what an obsessive person would say. Are you in danger?
None of these are like, oh, some of these are green. Oh wait, no, that's freaking Claire. Jaya gets no colors, right? She's just always red.
No, she turned orange that one time.
What time is it?
I don't know.
You just
looked.
your watch.
You just looked.
Oh my god, lady.
False. Did you? What motive?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid.
Alright, I'm ready to move on.
Okay. A hint? Maybe we can get a hint.
Oh, alright. We had who had a session on Valentine's Day?
On Valentine's Day, Dr. Dekker had a session with Claire Castleford at 11 and that nurse, Elin, at 3. Everyone else cancelled. You should see this place Christmas Eve. I was at home though, so I don't actually know who came in. Dr. Dekker did phone and ask me for Nathan's number, which is a bit strange.
Huh. I should ask Nathan. Did Dekker call you? Wait, what?
Why did Dekker?
Dekker call you the day he was killed. What?
Read
Do we
the
have
thing?
to go to tomorrow?
Yeah, maybe we gotta go to tomorrow.
Because we're like already...
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, we can't yet. Hold on.
Because we're still talking to Jaya.
Did Dekker call Nathan? What? 10 seconds? How dare you? Is the couch okay?
Sorry, Doctor. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why you keep checking. Oh, yeah. How are you? I'm so sorry. That's so rude.
Hey, you.
Yes.
Thanks for helping me with this grief thing.
Oh, right.
I'm not sure I have it, though.
What grief? Am I right?
I don't really know where to start. I feel a bit numb. Maybe we should just talk about him.
Why numb? When did you last see Dekker? What? Why Dekker? How Dekker? What Dekker?
What do you... Numb was the key word, right?
Yeah. Why are you numb? Oh, Max. What?
Hell yeah, Max. And that 43 is gonna happen very soon. Very soon.
I don't know why I didn't read it.
Whoa. And then we'll have to figure out what else we can 43
Whomst?
in our life.
Dekker?
This Jaya interaction's been very tough.
Why talk about Dekker? How numb?
Wait, go
What
back
feel?
to...
I don't know about that, Doctor.
Go back to what she just said about the grief.
I don't really know where to start. I feel a bit numb. Maybe we should just talk about him.
Numb about who? Dekker?
What?
Can you click the one that keeps...
It hadn't even been a year. He was a quiet, solitary man. A good listener, as I suppose you'd need to be. His confidence did grow as time wore on, but that's what you'd expect after you'd fitted in. I mainly miss our chats. He used to work late with me and tell me things about the patients, things that I probably shouldn't have heard, but did.
What things about the patients did he tell you?
What do you think of the patients? Nah, perhaps you shouldn't say. You can ask me. Go on, I'll tell you what I think.
I think the patients are crazy.
Most of the patients are suspects according to the police. Almost all the patients are referred, and some of them are privates, but Dr. Dekker didn't introduce any of them.
Do the patients know each other? What? I want the referrals. Can I see the referrals?
I think you might be barking up the wrong tree there.
What?
It's tough because none of her stuff has like...
That one has agreed.
Do we not talk enough about the patients? I kind of moved on with a lot of it.
You
Right?
asked about all of them?
Yeah, but maybe there was follow-ups that I missed? Like, Elin?
Claire seems to be shaken by something. You know, I offer her drinks every time she comes in, but she always refuses them.
What is Claire
It's
shaking about?
as if she just wants to come in, get her session over with, and then butt off to do something else. It's a bit rude, isn't it?
Yes, Claire is rude.
Mariana is a special girl. You know, there's something about her that just makes you want to follow her. Maybe that's what a trendsetter looks like.
Do you follow Mariana? No, see, these are all done.
Go down. More. Down. Wait, Tom? Oh, yeah.
Tom was a quiet mess, like Nathan.
This is the
Youngish,
jumper,
in his
right?
early 20s.
Yeah.
He taught piano, but he did have a strange hobby.
What should we do about Ben? Oh, solicitor.
So, should I get a solicitor, or shall we try and talk it out with him?
Talk it out.
Good choice. I'll go and see Ben to see if I can get him to call off the dogs. I have no idea what's gotten into him. Perhaps it's his mum.
Now we can go.
What about Ben's mum?
She was cuddling him like he was 6. He's 25.
She sounds overprotective.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes. Do we
Done.
want to?
I can change my skin.
Then skin.
Dr. Dekker dated his patients.
I had a hot date.
We went out for drinks.
I took photos of Jessica.
Dr. Dekker did
On
phone
Valentine's Day.
and ask me for Nathan's number.
There was a girl there.
Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't
He
I?
was preoccupied with finding
Photographs,
patterns.
rocking chair.
I haven't been back to the beach since
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident.
where I find something
I set fire
beautiful in the sea.
to Hannah's clothes in the garden.
I dug the grave.
I wish I'd said goodbye.
Dr. Dekker cursed me.
It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it.
Friggin'. Oh.
Doctor,
Hello.
you surprised me. Reminds me of Officer Yates.
Who?
Did I ever mention I had a special friend in the police force?
What?
Nah, it's not something you drop politely into a conversation. He's been doing some digging and he's found a couple things. There's a crime scene report that goes into all the gory details and another report that's about a patient you're seeing today. Claire.
Oh.
I'll put them both on the desk for you.
Thank
And
you.
thanks for the grief counselling, by the way.
Feeling better?
It's really been helping. You know, I'm so glad you're here.
Ah!
Whoa.
Spiked. Yeah.
She's a hugger.
I surprised you in my own office. That was a lingerer hug. It lingered. Let's see what we have here in our clues. Statement of Christian Weber, police officer. Okay. November 9th. At 20:40 hours on Tuesday, the 8th of November, myself and Holt responded to a call received from a neighbor of the Bauer House, Weston Park Avenue, concerning a reported disturbance. We arrived at the address and knocked on the front door, but there was no reply. We then examined the rear of the property and gained entry through insecure patio doors. We entered the property through this door and I announced myself by shouting, "Police!"
Police.
But did not hear any response. We searched the premises. Upon entering the dining room, I saw a female seated next to a man who was lying on the ground. The man did not appear to be conscious. Both persons were drenched in blood and there was a substantial amount of blood on the carpet, walls, and furniture. I noted what appeared to be a steak knife on the floor, which was also covered in blood. At this point, I asked the woman to put her hands on her head, and she did. Holt secured the female while I checked the man for signs of life, but found none. I asked the woman her name, and she identified herself to me as Claire Castleford. I asked if she knew the dead man. She said that he was fine. Fine. And she said he was her husband, David. I asked what had happened, and she said that she had killed him. Following a search by PC Hole, which revealed no other person present at the house, I said to Castleford, 20-52 hours, you under arrest on suspicion of murder. And then cautioned her and placed her in the back of the police car. She murdered him!
So, Lanks called it.
She murdered!
So he's dead.
He dead.
And she still sees him, so she's delusional. So all those underlined words, by the way, are probably keywords that we could tell. Okay.
Okay. Yep, the 14th. The victim's located in his office, seated on a chair behind the desk, soaked in blood with an obvious chest wound. Possible murder weapons, paper spike. Protruding from the approximate region of the victim's heart.
Wait, paper spike?
Yeah, where you're like... Psh.
Oh, shit.
Estimated from liver temperature measurements to be between 8:30 and 10:30. Note that the victim's body was reportedly discovered at 10:20. So 8:30 to 10:20. Huh. I'm sorry, did he not have a first name? He's just Dr. Dekker?
Was death instantaneous?
Within minutes. It's cut off, but it's within minutes, so not instantaneous.
Okay.
But also, look, no first name. What a mysterious guy. Hey, baby.
Hey.
Why murder?
That's what it says.
Uh-huh.
I can see you're confused.
I am.
The police say that David is dead, fatally wounded when I stabbed him. The coroner says that David is dead. Everyone says that David is dead. There was even a funeral. But I know he's alive.
Did you go to
Baby.
a funeral?
He's buried at Henley Church. You can go see for yourself. There's even a headstone. One of your other patients was a pallbearer. I never forget her face. You should ask him.
Which pallbearer?
Bryce was a pallbearer for David. He's also a gravedigger, I believe.
What Bryce?
Smuggling a body out of a
everywhere.
funeral can be difficult.
Smuggling?
Unless you pay the right people.
What are you suggesting? How much blood?
It's a messy business, stabbing someone. You'd imagine that it would be like slicing into a pie with all the filling just slowly oozing out, but it's so much more dramatic, like popping a cork of a bottle of champagne. Blood sprayed everywhere.
Jesus.
What steak knife?
The steak knife was the closest, sharpest weapon I could lay my hands on. I didn't really have much time to think about it.
What?
Neighbor. What neighbor?
My neighbours seem far more interested in my business than they are their own. The lake house only has one house opposite, and it was on sale for some time. I suppose I should have bought it.
Because then they wouldn't have called? Is that what you're suggesting?
Jesus.
That's what it says. I can see you're confused. The police say that David is dead.
Fatally wounded.
Fatally wounded.
Was he not fatally wounded?
David wanted to have a talk about our relationship. Not something any married person wants to hear. He said he'd been with Iris for about a year and that he loved her. He said he didn't love me anymore. Which I know is a lie. You don't just fall out of love with somebody.
You don't.
I reacted badly. I grabbed the nearest weapon I could find, which happened to be the steak knife, and stabbed him with it. There was so much blood. I instantly regretted it.
Because of the blood?
So, I fixed him.
What?
Jesus.
What fixed?
It was about a week later. I brought David back to life. Not with voodoo, not with virginal sacrifice. I just willed it to happen, and it did. Dr. Dekker told me it was possible, but only if you're not buried.
What?
He says once you're in the ground, there's no coming back. But until then, you have a chance at resurrection.
She thinks she resurrected Dekker. That's the favor promise.
Yeah.
Right? Did you?
Hell yeah, Chairs.
Resurrect.
Yes,
It's a good French tip.
resurrection. But now that I've seen the results, I don't think there's anything holy about it. I think reanimation is more an accurate term. Like, I'm an evil necromancer raising things from the dead.
Normal stuff.
What results?
I think his brain was already decaying during the week that he was dead. Important bits. So when I brought him back to life, I didn't heal him completely.
What?
Just gave him life in the state he was in. I mean, he's hunting and killing things and trying to roast them on fires he can only light with matches, but that's about it. He's your basic Neanderthal. So I have a problem.
How will you solve this problem?
I'm being charged with murder because the police don't know he's still alive.
Well,
And I
you
can't
did
get
kill
David
him.
to vouch for me for obvious reasons. I think it would raise quite a few more questions than answers, which is why I'm hoping that you'd be able to help me.
How charged?
Considering the circumstances, I'd be grateful if you could see your way to declaring me temporarily insane at the time of the murder, to lessen my sentence. Because I'm not a killer.
You'd killed.
But I can't prove otherwise.
You literally killed.
You don't still think I'm a killer, do you, Doctor?
You literally killed him.
I think you're literally a killer.
Oh, the spike? Who the heck is Professor Warwick?
Jaya
What about
mentioned him.
the spike?
I don't know, Doctor.
Paper spike? Oh, paper
A
spike.
paper spike is an odd thing to use as a weapon. I suppose if it went directly into the heart, it might work. Or through his eye, or perhaps through the ear and into his brain. Or was it just a frenzied, bloody mess of a murder? Do you know, Doctor?
What?
Answer the question, Claire. Or Heather.
I don't know.
I don't know anything
Yeah,
about
same.
that.
Yes, they stabbed Dekker in the heart.
He was stabbed in the heart. Then I'd say whoever killed him didn't want to leave any room for error.
Jesus, dude.
Oh my god.
Considering the circumstances, I'd be grateful if you could see your way to declaring me temporarily insane at the time of the murder, to lessen my sentence. Because I'm not a killer. But I can't prove otherwise. You don't still think I'm a killer, do you, Doctor?
Yes, you're a killer.
At worst, it's manslaughter. I didn't mean to kill him. I just stabbed him a bit.
A bit.
And although he was dead for a week, I brought him back to life. Does this mean you won't help me? Was I temporarily insane?
You're currently insane.
Yeah, let's say that.
I don't know what you're after, but I don't know anything about that.
You are not, yeah.
Yes, you were insane.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all I needed to hear. From you or Dr. Dekker. But Dr. Dekker wouldn't do that for me. He wanted something else.
Whoop.
What is something else?
Dr. Dekker teased me mercilessly about my alleged ability. He didn't believe I'd reanimated David. Once he presented me with a dead mouse and commanded me to give it life again. I didn't, of course. It's not something I'd throw around lightly. He changed his mind about me eventually. And then he mentioned the girl.
What changed his
So
mind?
many paths.
Dr. Dekker asked if I could prove David wasn't dead, so I took him to the lake house.
Oh shit.
He saw that I was telling the truth. I can take you to see him too, if you like. Would you like to see David, Doctor?
Yes.
Oh my god, yes.
Very well. In our next session.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Oh shit.
What girl?
Try asking me something I might
Frick.
know.
No, other girl. It was like, what other girl or something.
Dr. Dekker teased me mercilessly about my alleged ability. He didn't believe I'd reanimated David. Once he presented me with a dead mouse and commanded me to give it life again. I didn't, of course. It's not something I'd throw around lightly. He changed his mind about me eventually. And then he mentioned the girl.
Mention the girl.
How mentioned the girl?
He told me he'd locked up a girl in the basement of his house. Just for me. And he asked me to reanimate her. It was Iris.
What?
I said I couldn't reanimate something that wasn't dead, and he said that wouldn't be a problem.
What?
So I agreed. I just played along. I was hoping it wasn't real. I assumed it wasn't real. But he was offering me what I wanted. A temporary insanity diagnosis.
Iris was the one that his...
Yeah.
Their...
It didn't happen. Dr. Dekker called me from his house to cancel. He was furious. He said that Iris had escaped and he blamed me for it. He said I must have set her free after he told me about her. I knew it was all lies anyways. He was obviously titillating himself by reprimanding me. He knew I'd never want to speak to Iris again, so I couldn't prove it either way.
What?
That's a lot to unpack.
Claire says the girl in Dekker's basement was Iris. Yeah, Claire says that.
Oh, Claire's still giving. Did you set Iris free?
Well, she said. Yeah.
Where do we jump off from there? Where do we go from here? I don't understand where we go from
We
here.
need a new. How are you?
I've been to the lake house regularly, keeping an eye on David. I saw the girl again, the one I told you about. She was playing outside.
Who is the girl?
That's not relevant here.
What? Oh, we're good.
Oh.
Damn. Jojo. Like, Ronan is full in on everyone having powers.
I am full throttle on the power theory. Grove. If David is still a thing...
I want to go to... Oops, Bryce. Are you smuggling bodies?
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Doctor. I saw Claire Castleford's husband in the coffin myself before carrying him to the grave. He is in the ground. I'm sure it wouldn't take much for the police to get an order to have him exhumed. Just make sure it's done on Tuesday morning when I'm off.
Wait, what
If you were a grave digger,
what day of the
wouldn't
week?
you have better forearms? Oh, he's looking at him. The timing on that was weird.
Wait, what day of the week was the 14th of 2017? Was a February 14th, 2017. Was a Tuesday!
So he was not working. That was his day off.
What did you do on Valentine's Day?
Is that supposed to mean something?
What? Yes. What? What did you do on Tuesday?
I don't know what you're getting.
Frick! Murder!
Where were you on Valentine's Day?
No. You have an interesting aura, Doctor.
Keep my clothes on. Oh.
Oh, I looked at the dick.
Oh. Alright.
Hello, Doctor.
Hello.
I've been thinking about our last session, and I just wanted you to know that I'm not a bad person.
You're a terrible
I know
person.
taking naked photographs is wrong.
Yeah.
But you don't know what it's like until you face the same temptation. I'm assuming you don't know what it's like. Do you have an extra hour, Doctor?
Yes, I have extra hours.
In simple terms, I've got nothing to say.
Yes, I have an extra hour?
You're playing games with me, Doctor. I was going to tell you what I know about the murder weapon, but now, well, now you just have to go without.
Oh, do we?
No, I do not have an extra hour.
Don't know.
Oh, he...
Wait.
Hello, Doctor. I've been thinking about our last session.
What if we replay it?
And I just wanted you to know that I'm not a bad person. I know taking naked photographs is wrong. But you don't know what it's like until you face the same temptation. I'm assuming you don't know what it's like. Do you have an extra hour, Doctor?
No, I do not have an extra hour.
That means nothing to me. Yes, Vienna.
What kind of sausage is your favorite?
I overheard your assistant earlier.
Murder weapon.
I know about that paper spike. It was sharp. What I really wanted to tell you was, there's someone else in my hour. A hooded figure, watching me and following me. I followed it too.
What?
Dr.
Paper spike.
Dekker frequently used that paper spike on his desk as an example.
Example of what?
I'm sure he did it with the other patients too. He'd make me look at it, touch the point to see how sharp it was. He'd tell me that because I think it's sharp, it will hurt me. But if I thought it was nothing, it could pass right through my hand.
What? Hooded figure. Let's go there now.
I don't know who it is. My initial thought was that it was you.
What?
That I told you about my affliction and somehow you got it too. Now I think maybe it's the military or some organization that wants to use the hour themselves. Maybe it's Dr. Dekker risen from the dead. I need to talk to you about him.
Why military?
Why military?
I'm surprised I haven't been approached earlier. I mean, my skills in the military. Special ops would be a breeze, wouldn't it? Waltz in past everyone during the midnight hour. get whatever you want, and return to friendly soil. It also makes me think that they might already know all of that, and that they want to get rid of me in case I tell anyone else. Would you do something for me if they get me?
Yes. I will.
I've nothing interesting to say about that.
Yes, I will do something for you.
Would you tell Jessica?
No.
I love her.
No!
Oh, God, no.
She didn't really know me that well. I did love her.
No!
And also,
Well, Bob's
there's
letting
a
you talk
hard
about.
drive in the bottom drawer of my drinks cabinet. Please destroy it. Please.
What is on that
Don't
hard
look at
drive?
it.
Oh, God! You were the worst! What happened when it followed you?
I don't know.
No, what?
I overheard your assistant earlier. I know about that paper spike. It was sharp. What I really wanted to tell you was, there's someone else in my hour. A hooded figure. Watching me and following me. I followed it too.
Mm. What? You followed it? What? Ryshask. I actually do kind of feel like I'm coming down with something. It could just be cleaning the house.
Sorry.
I'm glad you made it safely, Ryshask.
What happened when you followed it to?
I don't know what you're getting at.
What? Where did it go when you followed it?
Whatever it is that's following me, it doesn't want to catch me yet. If I move towards it, it runs away. And when I follow it past temptations. A bar brawl, an open till, an open bedroom window. Like it's testing me.
What brawl?
I split the brawl up.
Oh, he's proud of himself. What till?
I did nothing. I'm not stealing anymore.
What window?
I looked in.
Oh!
You can't stop.
Watching other people is somehow built into our genes, Doctor.
Your genes.
There was an old woman in bed.
So I took her clothes off and I took
went
pictures. No.
Her bed covers were smoking. I think she'd fallen asleep holding a cigarette. I took the covers and put them in the bath. She'd have died otherwise. And no, I didn't take any pictures.
I'm sorry, was that crazy for me to assume?
So he's like a creepy hero.
Claire? Smuggle buddies.
We talked to him about that.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Tell Claire Bryce says her husband is in the ground.
Alright.
I'm with you, CT6s, but
Well, that's what he would say, isn't it?
Oh, shit.
Huh.
Told.
Sold. How was Dekker on Valentine's Day?
I spied on Dr. Dekker, not long before he was murdered. I'm not sure I should tell you what I saw in his basement.
Oh! What was in his basement?
I'd been feeling uneasy with Dr. Dekker for some time. I mentioned how he'd changed before, so I began spying on him at home. One night, the basement door was open, and Dekker was returning upstairs. I skipped past him, and there she was, a girl. It was difficult to tell, it was dark, and she was chained.
How would he know all this if he didn't have a midnight hour?
What girl?
Don't know. I don't know.
No, tell me. Did you know the
Chained?
girl?
No.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Yeah, something about chained.
What chained?
I've nothing interesting
Frick.
to say about that.
Why was the girl chained?
Why was the girl chained?
I removed the chains, dressed her, and sat her in the police
He
station.
saved her?
There's no evidence, though. No evidence of what he'd done. But she was free. I saved her. I'm not evil. I destroyed evil.
Oh, the way you're saying that, though, dude. So,
Wait.
that's why she escaped.
Yeah, but when
They
did
were
she-
gonna kill that woman.
But they're gonna bring her back.
Oh, maybe.
Was her name Iris?
The girl who was chained in the basement. Her name is Iris. How do you know that? Not that it means anything. She wouldn't remember me anyway. Time was frozen.
Oh, now he's gonna look at Iris naked. You just doxed Iris. Oh, he's gonna take off all her clothes. He's gonna take pictures.
Oh, we can ask Jaya.
Jesus.
Can you?
So doxed. He didn't know her name. He was so excited to know her name.
Nope. Ask me another.
Can you?
Alan, this is a detective mystery psycho game.
Was at the police station.
I don't know anything
Frickin'.
about that.
Look into Iris Police Station, Bryce.
I don't know.
Damn it.
Jaya! Just do what we tell you.
Jaya. What is police station?
That's a strange question to ask. Are you doing alright, Doctor?
The infectious madness.
Can you
I keep
call
saying the malicious madness. It's the
police
infectious,
station?
infectious
No.
madness of Dr. Dekker.
Frick.
That's not it.
It was police station. Damn it.
Fire station?
No, it was.
What are the notes?
The girl who was chained in the basement. Her name is...
Police station.
Oh, maybe tell Claire?
Bryce took Iris to a police station.
What? She was actually his prisoner. Bryce saved Iris? So that's 2 favors I owe Bryce now. And Iris? I'd probably have stopped her death if I'd known it was real. I suppose I should have a chat with her now.
Oh, she's gonna go talk to Iris.
What have we done?
Oh my god.
We're moving things forward. Oh my gosh. Iris is in so much trouble. She was in so much danger.
No.
And we just double dipped her, dude. She was cheating,
Did you smuggle?
right? She was
Dekker's
committing
body.
adultery. Where did you talk to him about that?
Did Claire pay you?
That means nothing to me. Yes, Vienna.
What's Vienna?
What is Vienna?
Is that supposed to mean something?
Do you like sausages?
No. You have an interesting aura, Doctor.
What's my aura? Right?
I don't often see auras,
Oh.
Doctor. Yours is unusual.
Get better!
Like, you're more than one person.
What?
Maybe I've had a few too many
Oh
drinks.
fuck, we're 2 people!
How does
Oh,
he
it's
know?
spooky!
How does he know?
Does it really?
How does he know?
How does he know?
How does he know? Drums of what?
In simple terms, I've got nothing to say.
I don't like it. I don't like when the game does that.
What did you drink?
I've nothing interesting to say about that.
Too spoopy for us.
Simulation man. Simulation man.
What police station? Which?
In simple terms, I've got nothing to say.
Seriously. It's like an episode of Black Mirror.
He said he's on the ground.
I'm actually a classically trained pallbearer.
Classically
There
trained?
are a lot of health and safety considerations. Not everybody can do it.
What, like lift with your knees?
Occasionally I step in if the funeral director is short-shouldered.
That's funny.
I do remember her face. She wasn't upset in the usual way. She seemed agitated. Her husband must have been a giant. The coffin was so heavy. I remember because aft port side sprained his ankle. That and he wasn't lifting correctly.
Because he wasn't classically trained.
Huh.
Oh. Look how orange our boy is now.
Huh. Huh.
Oh, did we ask him why he thought we were two people?
Why do you think I'm more than one person?
Don't know.
Am I more than one person?
I don't know.
I can't talk to him anymore. It's crazy.
How are you, Angel?
I'm fine. Work's fine. Hilda's fading fast. Terry's Terry. Oh, you'd be pleased to know I don't have the locket anymore.
Uh-oh.
I gave it back. All of it. Every single keepsake.
It's healthy.
The money. What is Terry?
Terry seems to have backed down since I gave the keepsakes back. Actually, it doesn't seem like she's been very well.
Uh-oh.
What?
Not her usual self.
Uh-oh.
Maybe she's got a bug or something.
Or poison?
Oh my god, she's going Angel of Death on Terry.
Are you poisoning Terry? Nope, that's what is Terry. What a locket!
You told me to.
Uh-huh.
Well, not in so many words, but you said I shouldn't have kept them. And what with Terry going around telling everyone I stole them, I didn't feel like I really had any choice. The lockets, the watch, the ring. But I kept the little bird Sarah Dekker gave me.
Sarah Dekker?
Sarah Dekker?
His mother. She was one of my first patients, but she died a while ago.
Okay.
What's the lady who's dying? The old lady? Hilda.
Hilda.
How's Hilda?
Hilda's nearing the end. She's been sleeping a lot, not eating much. She hasn't been that argumentative either. Although, she did give me a vicious scratch yesterday.
Where? Where's Scratch?
It was nothing. I was just trying to give her meds.
What meds?
It's hard, you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me. It'll be better after she's seen her daughter.
You mean?
I decided I'm going to do it tonight. She hasn't got much time left.
What are you going to do it tonight?
What are you doing?
You know the answer to that, Doctor. What have we been talking about? What can I do for Hilda that will make it all better?
You're gonna turn into her daughter.
Are you going to shape shift into daughter shape?
That's the plan. I know. It sounds unbelievable, like I'm making it up. I wish I could prove it to you somehow.
Prove it. Yes.
We could try shifting now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Think of someone you really love. It might help if you close your eyes.
If she turns into you, it's gonna be the scariest thing.
Can you picture them? Okay. Hold on.
I am so fucking terrified of this.
Sorry. I don't think it's gonna work.
Your face did a little thing.
On the bright side, that probably means you're not gonna die anytime soon.
Her face did a little.
I had my eyes closed. What happened?
Her face did a little blue blue, but then we went back to her boobs and we slowly came up, and then she said it wasn't gonna work. Her face did a little.
Can someone clip that? I had my eyes closed. She told me to close
Her
my
face
eyes.
did a little blue blue.
A little blurb blurb.
Hold up. frick. I can't. Frick. I can't clip it.
Whatever. I can move on. I had my eyes closed. She told me to close the eyes. I respect the wishes of my patients.
Bloom, bloom. God, that was distracting. What are we even talking about?
Are you gonna shapeshift?
That's the plan. I know.
Oh, she could do it again?
Unbelievable.
It's tricky.
Bloop, bloop.
I mean, I'll sound exactly like Hilda's daughter, but I try and keep it vague because I don't become her. I don't know what she would really say.
You're a bad version.
I say things like, it's okay, don't be scared, I love you, Mum, or I love you, Dad.
Oh, her face did a little blurb blurb.
But it doesn't really matter what their relationship's like because it's not really.
Thank you, Coco.
I will use Disney version. The best, most loving version.
You guys are adorable.
That's what my patients want to hear. And maybe deep down they know it's not the truth, but it's got to be better than the reality.
What's the truth? That's what we need to remember. Look at her face. Okay, so she's gonna do this. Look at her face. Did you see it? You saw it.
Oh.
I saw it. You see my face see it.
Her face went full, like...
Blur, blur. We're gonna watch both clips because you both clipped it. Look at her face again. The blur blur.
What you know, blur alert? That whole clip, my eyes are closed. What an idiot. Truth.
What is truth?
Does it really matter if it isn't the truth? Isn't it worth it if it brings them peace? Tell me honestly, Doctor, do you really think that what I'm doing is wrong?
No.
No.
Sorry, I wish I could help.
What you're doing is not wrong.
Good. Because I really feel this is something I have to do.
Blur, blur.
Is she good now? No. Oh, we have to ask her about the spike.
What is paper spike?
It's true then.
Oh.
I'd heard Dr. Dekker was stabbed, but I didn't know for sure. It's weird. That whoever did it would choose the paper spike.
Why so weird? Why is it weird?
Dr. Dekker used to play with it in our sessions sometimes. You know, pick it up, handle it while we talked. I remember once, he pushed the spike through his skin. At this bit, here, between his thumb and his finger. He said he didn't think I'd mind the sight of blood being a nurse and all that, but actually, there wasn't any.
Therefore, I ask, what blood?
I was a bit freaked out. At first, I thought it was a trick. A magic trick, you know? Like some kind of therapeutic test. Show the patient this retractable spike and see how they react. But it wasn't. The spike was real.
How do you know the spike was real?
Dr. Dekker gave me the paper spike to try. It wasn't fake. It was pretty sharp, actually. I don't know how he did it. He said he just thought that it wouldn't hurt him, so it didn't.
Is that what they said when they killed him?
Yes.
Do you think it's gonna hurt? Bam!
No,
Dead.
I think they didn't mean to kill him. I think they thought that it was a test. Like, there's so much insanity flying around here. No one thought it was gonna kill somebody.
Baby girl, do you have clothes on? Right now.
You will have to ask me something else.
When's our date?
How are you?
I'm okay. Thanks for asking. It's rent day, and I always feel a little blue on rent day.
Why blue Rent day.
That's way too many questions.
What? Why rent day?
Rent day is the day I pay rent to my landlady.
Thank you for that. Mental shapeshifter reacts to top 10 gardening hacks. Must watch.
Spike.
Who landlady?
I pay my rent to a landlady. I don't own my own place. I'm just passing through.
Where are you going?
Try again?
How passing through?
I never stay in one town very long. I get bored too easily.
Oh, I read
Once
Boned.
you've seen the same faces over and over again, you move.
Whoa. Don't let her talk
Like I
to
said
you
before,
like that.
I like
I
to
won't
move around
says.
a lot.
Thanks, Says. Says we control these sessions.
Move a lot.
I don't know.
I gotta hit her with the power of the mustache.
Why bored?
Nope. Nothing.
Have you blacked out lately?
You're not getting it.
Are you a gypsy?
Any more blackouts?
I've had no blackouts, and I haven't been to the beach since our last session. But I think I will today.
No.
Do you want to come with me to the beach?
Yes. Yes, I will beach with you.
Doctor, I think you're getting a little anxious.
What?
If you ever wanted to visit the beach, you can just turn up. It's not mine. I've had no blackouts, and I haven't been to the beach since our last session. But I think I will today. Do you want to come with me to the beach?
Yes, I will come with you to the beach.
Yes, I want to go with you to the beach. Yes, I will beach with you. I thought it was the right answer.
But there's other stuff? No.
Those are in the painting
that's... Oh, wow.
picture.
That lines up, like, perfectly.
Do you know Paper Spike?
Dr. Dekker used to put my checks on that thing.
My chicks.
I guess someone thought they weren't getting value for money.
What? Checks.
I actually don't have a lot of money. Sometimes a therapy check would bounce, but Dr. Dekker would be okay with it. Oh, my checks are fine though, don't worry.
Where money?
I'm not broke. Men buy me drinks at bars though.
Where you said?
Sometimes I'll get away with not paying at restaurants. Isn't that how it is for everybody?
Which restaurants?
I mainly like drive-thrus.
How do you not?
I don't like crowds, and I find it difficult to stay in the same place for too long. I guess I'm a fidget.
What crowds?
Crowds at nightclubs and bars are different. The lights are dim. You can
The black lights?
slink around without attracting too much attention.
Are you scared of attracting too much attention?
Sometimes I'll kiss a guy in a club, and then he just follows me.
What?
Wherever I go.
What?
It's creepy.
That's her power.
I don't want everyone seeing that.
Why follows you?
They follow me.
That's her power.
Wherever
She's
I
like
go.
a seductress.
Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
To the beach. I think they follow you to the beach. Frick. Why follows you?
They follow me. Wherever I go.
She's a siren.
Yeah.
Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
Where do you think they follow me? They follow you to the beach. No.
They follow you home.
They
follow you home?
Yes. They follow me home. They're silent. It's like a trance.
What?
I knew it!
They
follow follow you to the Pearl? No.
They
To the bars.
You have a new note.
Yeah. What happens after they follow you?
It depends where they follow me. If they follow me home, they bang on the door for an hour or so, then leave.
Jesus.
Other places, they just disappear. I don't see them again.
What? No. How disappear?
They don't just disappear into thin air.
You said just
I think
disappear.
They returned to the place I found them. But I've not run into the same person twice.
Maybe they kill themselves?
You are a siren.
Interesting that you should say that. Dr. Dekker said the same thing. And he's dead now.
I just got
siren.
Chills!
Mermaid? Do you think I could really be one?
What?
I said mermaid so long ago.
Oh my god!
I said mermaid day one, dude.
Ariel didn't wear shoes. You are a mermaid.
The goal of this questioning is to get so shook. It's non-stop shook, says.
What is your dream?
I don't know anything about that.
Do you think they killed themselves?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Part-timer.
Too many rejections?
So, friend?
I'm not trying to hide anything. I just don't know.
Oh, the trench.
Oh, that's a good point. Are you a trench? Trench wench. Trench wench.
You don't want to go down the trench.
Okay.
I need a throw one.
They're in the kitchen now.
Got it. Thank you.
I have a PhD in trenchology. You want to shoot the cat? Little girl. Oh, no, don't jump. Come here. Oh. Slippery cat. Lone cat. She's so cute.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, you're the cutest cat. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god, this cat. Oh. Oh, she's so cute.
You want to cut this in two?
Yeah, we're not finishing this tonight. Are you
Yeah.
kidding me? We're just gonna finish this.
Yeah.
Whole game. Just kidding. Nathan, how are you?
A burned and a rocking chair.
Oh, nice.
The day moved forward. It was a good choice. I'm not sure I've got much left of hers now, but burnt most of it, or given it away, just to make the days move forward. There was a moment when I was attacking a Salvation Army bin. I gave in.
Why Salvation Army bin?
I accidentally put Hannah's diary into a Salvation Army donation bin. They're like huge post boxes with a circular tray that makes sure things spill to the bottom. I tried to get in to get it back, but I gave up.
What diary?
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago. I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Salvation Army bin. It's funny, because I wasn't going to read it. She said she'd fallen out of love with me. That she was going to break off the engagement. That she didn't love me anymore. I regretted it.
Holy! Whole feck! Whole feck, my dude!
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Empathizing.
Clearly not a Nubbins Goody viewer.
Oh my god. Oh.
That is tough to take, bro.
How regretted it.
I regretted that I mourned for Hannah so long. I regret the grief. I regret all the days I slept through because of it. Had I known she didn't love me anymore, things would have been different. I'm a bit angry now. If I had that day over again, I may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Oh!
Time loops. Why Hannah?
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore? Thanks for the dating advice, by the way.
Dating advice?
What dating advice?
I signed up for a dating website. It's a bit easy, to be honest. If I message something they don't like, I change it when the day replays.
Oh!
It's not very honest.
Oh, my man!
Why so not honest?
If I'm being honest, I'd probably rather ask out one of the patients I've seen here.
What?
The friendly redhead with the accent.
She doesn't have an accent. Oh, she does because she's American. And you're British.
Yo, you don't want to go down that road.
She's a mermaid.
I've got nothing to tell you.
Wait. A little contradiction callback. What if I told you?
What if I told you?
She's a mermaid.
She's a siren.
I don't know about that.
Her name is Mariana.
That's not really relevant.
Oh, you don't need to know her name? Dick. No. What was this thing? How are your time loops?
You've asked me that already. No. Wait. Maybe that was yesterday. I don't know, anyway.
What if I showed you this paper spoik?
I didn't notice Dr. Dekker had a paper spike.
Every multiple day you were
I've
here?
already seen more than a foot in front of me since Hannah died.
Were we supposed to talk to him about the phone call or something?
Oh, yeah. Did Dekker quote you?
I've told you all I know about Dr. Dekker. He started out good, then turned a bit crazy towards the end. When you start giving people more problems as a therapist, that's a bit crazy.
Crazy how?
I think they possibly curse other people, a bit like he cursed me. Sometimes you could see he was bursting to tell me about it, but he couldn't. He was ecstatic with power.
Cursed oh?
Curse. Or remembered. I was hoping you'd forget. It's gonna sound crazy.
You just said it.
Dr. Dekker said I would never be able to move forward until I came to terms with my grief.
Is that a curse?
And so from this point on, I start to relive the same day over and over again until I made something of it. I believed it.
Belief. Why did you believe him?
I didn't want to believe him.
That's well said, Game Bro.
You can't just say things and they happen. He laughed and laughed. I think he was going mad. He said he'd give me a demonstration.
What is this?
What demonstration?
He held his hand outstretched and told me to look at the flame. There was no flame, and then there was. He was holding a flame in his hand that had come out of nowhere.
Like that?
And he tried to hypnotize me to make me forget it.
What is happening?
We just saw a flame.
What hypnotize?
I didn't forget seeing the flame. He wanted me to forget it all, but I didn't. For whatever reason, he couldn't undo what he'd done. I was scared. I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
I'm not scared.
I was scared what Dr. Dekker would do to me if he found out I still knew. So I had to play along. Keep coming to the sessions.
Why are you here
Pretend
now?
I hadn't seen what he'd done. It was awful, because I was suffering through the same days over and over again. But I couldn't talk to him about it, because he'd know.
Did you ever kill Dr. Dekker?
Why forget?
He'd become bored of me, so I got much of my insight from calls or messages he'd take during our sessions. I think because he hypnotized me, he didn't want to play with me anymore, so I got basic therapist.
What is basic? Therapist.
He told me lots of people get depression, to become more active, see more people. And although he wouldn't always be there to listen,
Jaya would be.
Why?
What?
Jaya!
Jaya was a great listener. Much better than Dr. Dekker. I think she would have made a great psychiatrist. Do you know, he tried to fire her.
Yeah, I do.
We did know that.
Fire her.
Yeah, he fired her. Jaya told me about it. You should ask her.
We have her letter.
Maybe when he was holding the fire in his hand, that's what he was trying to insinuate.
He's trying to fire her.
We are gonna do
Wait,
this.
there are more things that were more things.
Yeah.
I've told you all I know about Dr. Dekker. He started out good, then turned a bit crazy towards the end. When you start giving people more
problems.
What more problems?
I started out with depression. Now I seem to repeat days. Even if you don't believe the repeat days, then I clearly have extra mental health problems that he's given me.
Sure.
Yeah, but my guy, you had a fire in your hand just now.
I don't know anything about that.
It was there! I saw it.
Did Dekker call you on Valentine's Day? Who says that? Jaya says Dekker called you. Frick. Did Dekker call you the day he was murdered?
I didn't kill Dr. Dekker. I want to be as far away from him as possible. I don't know who did.
That's not what I asked.
That's not what you asked.
Oh. Want you to make something of your repeat days.
Like I said, it takes something like a tragic event to move my day forward. I do more and more bizarre things to try and get things moving. It's a curse, like I said.
What bizarre things?
I intentionally cut myself, publicly humiliate myself, I steal things, I hurt people around me, just enough to get another day to start. I ran out of people around me pretty quickly.
Damn.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Sorry, drawing a blank.
Who did you hurt?
No, sorry.
What did you steal?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Alright.
My man going Westworld on us.
Jaya. Why, Jaya?
You're overthinking things. You don't need to ask me that.
Can you call police station?
I don't know everything. I know most things, but not everything.
Oh, wait. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it. I suppose you're going to start doing home visits now, like Dr. Dekker?
Oh, what? What, grief?
That is gonna be nothing good, dude.
Grief is such a strange word if you keep saying it. Grief, grief, grief. It sounds like somebody's being whipped.
Semantic satiation.
Are you going to ask me how I feel today?
I did. Yes, how are you today? Yeah, we have talked about that already.
Ladies?
She said so many things.
Home visits?
What home visits?
Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office. I hope you're not thinking of doing the same thing. I need you right where I can see you.
Why do you need to see me?
Checks and balances, Doctor. Somebody needs to be watching the watchman, so to speak. Make sure you're helping, not hindering.
How would I hinder?
He probably did his fair share of helping and hindering. He was definitely helping in the beginning, but then seemed to lose sight of things.
Of what did he lose sight?
I think he was so overwhelmed by the patients he was getting. His curiosity just got the better of him.
That's what's happening to us.
There was a definite turning point.
What was the turning point?
Somewhere around the time Professor Alderby turned up, that seemed to unsettle him. And then we had a flood of extra weird patients. I think it was all too much for him. I think I misjudged him.
Do we forget to talk to Professor Warwick?
You deal with it better.
We still have time. A lot of notes. Oh, Nathan says you were fired.
I was a bit of a shoulder to cry on for Nathan. He told me a lot of things about Dr. Dekker that I probably shouldn't have heard, and I'm not about to repeat to you either. Why? What did he say about me?
Said you were fired.
That's not something I know about.
Oh my god. Lady. Home visits? What are home visits?
Dr. Dekker suggested home visits. I think he was probably checking up on his investment. You're not thinking of doing home visits, are you, Doctor?
Yes, I am.
I really don't know.
Yeah, what investment?
Yes, I want to do home visits.
I can't afford any more sessions, so it sounds like you'll be paying. That's a date, isn't it, Doctor? I'm not sure that's appropriate.
Yoicks.
It sounded really dirty when she said it like that.
What about... We already... Yeah, okay.
I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it.
It is.
Doctor, if you don't want it, don't text me and ask for it. It's alright. I don't mind doing menial tasks for you. Someone has to do them.
Paper spike?
No, I don't know anything about that.
That's right.
Ryan!
What? I think you're confusing me with...
So good. So good. Feels amazing, man. So, for those of you who didn't watch our Contradiction playthrough, he was Ryan in Contradiction, and he had a scotch glass on him at all times.
And he would always start to, but then not drink it.
So great.
Oh my god.
Hot Easter egg right there.
Oh my god.
Scrambled and served on a piping hot plate.
So good.
He was just waiting here at the top of the list the whole time.
He did, he dramatically.
Yeah, he spilled some of that precious, precious scotch on our couch.
Who are you?
Professor Warwick, I'm a physicist. Where's Dr. Dekker?
Dekker is Dekker.
Is he really? Actually dead? Hmm? Not a worthy adversary after all, then.
Who are you looking at?
Who are you talking to?
Who are you looking at? What are you looking at?
I'm not aware of that.
Is there something behind me?
Are you sure that question's for me?
It's not.
My man has 2 fingers of a delicious single malt.
Dr. Dekker challenged me. He tried to use my theories against me. Quantum theories.
What theories?
Do you really want to know? Dekker's eyes used to glaze over whenever we talked about that. He didn't believe in quantum physics. As if it's something that you can optionally believe in. Well, it started with an experiment.
What experiment?
Putting out the vibe on the couch.
Have you heard of quantum suicide, Doctor?
What?
No. What is quantum suicide?
No. I have not heard of quantum suicide.
Quantum suicide is a thought experiment that tries to explain the many worlds theory. You're looking at me blankly. I can see that you don't understand. I knew you wouldn't. Alternate universes. Essentially, if I were to shoot myself, then in some alternate universe, I'd still be alive. Now imagine if I could actually choose that universe. I'm taking a product off a supermarket shelf. Well, I simply applied that logic to something different.
What was the something differente?
Gambling. I set up an experiment whereby I would visit a casino and place a very large bet at the roulette table. Now, I would always bet on odd. Now, the results of this particular experiment were mundane. I won as many times as you would expect according to the laws of probability, but then I changed a parameter.
Which parameter?
Quantum suicide required a loss of life to make it a realistic thought experiment.
Did it?
So I simply upped the stakes. Now, every time I bet on odd, I would place everything I had on that one spin of the wheel, and it worked. For a while.
What?
What happened after that? A while.
Perhaps ask me something physics related.
What? What happened after a while?
Nope. I think you're gonna have to Google that.
Oh, saucy. Okay.
Gambling.
Gambling.
I set up an experiment.
What is?
Gambling. Gambling.
Why not gambling? My wife Vanessa left me for a neurosurgeon. She emptied our entire combined wealth into her barrister's wallet. I needed more money. Physics provided me with a solution.
Who, Vanessa?
We were married for 14 years, 7 months, and 3 days.
Not that I'm counting.
Yeah.
Vanessa couldn't have children. At least that's what she told me. She grounded me in reality. I'm not complaining. It's probably what I needed. But part of me always thought one day I'd achieve immortality through science and we'd be... It wasn't to be, though.
What children? Too soon.
Oh.
Well, yes, it bothered me. Especially now that I find out that she's pregnant. Oh, no, it wasn't a rocket scientist that was required, but a brain. I have considered putting that neurosurgeon onto his darkest timeline.
Got her.
But I'm not a killer. It would seem.
It would seem.
I like this move. Stroke. With a glass. Glasses thing. Wait, why are we still on parameters?
Quantum suicide
after a while,
a loss of life to make it a realistic thought experiment. So I simply upped the stakes. Now, every time I bet on odd, I would place everything I had on that one spin of the wheel, and it worked. For a while.
When did it stop working?
Dr. Dekker killed it, and I can't get it back.
Why can't you get it back?
Well, my theory, quantum gambling. If the stakes are high enough, you will win every time by simply shifting your consciousness into that branch that wins. It's tricky, but it can be done. And Dr. Dekker didn't like that. He saw me becoming rich and powerful, and he hated that. That's why he proffered the hangman's paradox.
What is happening?
What is hangman's paradox?
Well, imagine a judge sentences you to death. Now, it will be Monday or Tuesday next week. But it will be a surprise. Well, which day do you think you'll be executed?
Tuesday. Tuesday.
Well, it can't be Tuesday, because if you're still alive on Monday at midnight, then you know you'll be executed on Tuesday, so it won't be a surprise. Well, conversely, it can't be Monday either, because, well, you'll be expecting it to be Monday by deduction. Hence, a paradox. Dr. Dekker tricked me.
How tricked?
He told me that sometime in the future I would lose a bet, that I would lose all of my money. Now, this didn't seem likely because I had quantum gambling on my side and it was working.
What a sense!
He made me doubt myself. And then it happened. Recently, I lost everything that I'd managed to build since Vanessa left me.
Oh, feck.
Well, my theory, quantum gambling. If the stakes are high enough, you will win every time by simply shifting your consciousness into that branch that wins. It's tricky, but it can be done. Dr. Dekker didn't like that. He saw me becoming rich.
Oh, rich and powerful. How rich and powerful, asking for a friend?
Honestly? Well, I think he feared quantum physics. He didn't like things being explained in terms of science. Almost as if he'd preferred chaos.
Chaos is better, though.
The other guy was talking about chaos. I want more. Oh. What are you doing on a Valentine's night?
I was at a fundraiser for a charity called Mind Stretch Outreach. Don't know how I got roped in. But it was full of very clever children with bizarre outlooks on life. And Jaya. It was Jaya who asked me to go.
How do you know? Are you boning?
Are you boning?
Oh, she's Dr. Dekker's lovely assistant. I imagine she's your lovely assistant now. Yeah, she always smiles and makes me a cup of tea before a session. Smile. Which reminds me, my session. Can we talk about my problem now?
Is your problem that you can never wear your glasses?
Yeah.
What's your problem?
Is it drinking?
I'm not a gambler, Doctor. I'm a scientist. I need more money. It's true I've run out of money for my research. An opportunity has arisen.
What research? Gambling?
Quantum gambling.
Uh-huh.
It's a pet project. It's got nothing to do with work. But if I don't have significant amounts of money to lose, then there won't be enough jeopardy for the experiment to work.
Seems legit. What is your work?
I don't know.
What? He just said. Frick.
What's your problems? He wants to talk about problems.
I'm not a gambler, Doctor. I'm a scientist. I need more money. It's true I've run out of money for my research.
Research is quantum gambling.
An opportunity.
Opportunity.
Yeah. He's going to hit us up for money.
A very wealthy group of individuals have offered to pay me a very large sum of money if I attend their next private soiree. They don't want to talk or anything like that. They want a practical demonstration.
What? Practical.
They'll pay me £1 million if I can successfully survive 6 rounds of Russian roulette. Now, I am worried because of what Dr. Dekker said, but, well, can't help but thinking that the stakes are so high I can't possibly lose.
Is it a 6-shooter?
What do you think, Doctor? Should I take them up on their offer?
Frick, I don't know!
Do it. Do it.
Splendid. I can't lose, Doctor.
But the paradox,
Let me
though.
demonstrate.
What?
Oh, no. Not here.
What? What? What?
I'm sorry.
What? Where did his body go? What?
Is he
Where's
okay?
Warwick?
Have you been taking notes in our session, Doctor? Perhaps you should check them?
Jonas, kill that man. Another patient killer.
I don't think he's gonna make it. K-O-O-O.
You checked the alibi.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that guy. Frick.
I think that's all settled now.
You talked to
We
Ben?
are agreeing to pay Ben £5,000 and he's agreeing not to say anything about what he saw.
What did Ben saw?
Thank God he didn't just see that.
What did Ben saw? Some logs?
What did Ben saw?
He
logs?
thought he saw a creature coming out of Dr. Dekker's mouth. But at least that's the reason he's given for not emptying the bins that night. Either way, it's not the kind of publicity that we need. Shiny, happy, sane people.
Creature? What? Creature?
Nope. Ask me another.
Frick.
That's all we gotta say about the creature?
How's Ben? How are police?
That's not something I know about.
How is grief? We talked about that. How's Mariana?
I don't know everything. I know most things, but not everything.
What is your problem?
Have you been taking notes in our session, Doctor? Perhaps you should check them?
I thought... I already know where she was on Valentine's.
I didn't go out for Valentine's. I was at home. Wait. Actually, I did come up to the office at about 9.
What?
I'd forgotten a USB stick that had some files I was working on.
What files?
I was cross-referencing the patient files for Dr. Dekker, and
It's
I copied
USB.
everything onto a USB drive.
It's USB.
I was terrified it had all gone missing. Can you imagine the trouble we'd get into if the patient files suddenly turned up on the internet?
Where is USB stick? Nope. Do you have files? Frick. Can I have stick?
That's a strange question to ask. Are you feeling alright?
Can I have stick?
Can I have stick?
Put in hand.
Give stick. How are you? Frick.
Hint.
Oh, frick. What paper spike?
It's in that police report that I gave to you.
I thought we already talked to her about
it.
What do you know about the paper spike? Yeah, what? Did you use paper spike?
Did you kill Dekker?
Did you kill Dekker?
I honestly think that you're curing me with all this grief counselling. You know, we don't really have to talk about Dr. Dekker from now on if you don't want to. We had a connection, but it's gone now.
What connection?
Dr. Dekker asked me to have dinner with him for Valentine's. I refused, obviously,
Whoa.
because you don't sleep where you eat or something like that. But it was flattering, especially with competition like Mariana around.
How competition?
Sorry, I didn't mean I was competing. I was happy Mariana was going out with him. I didn't want to be romantic with him. We had a stronger connection than that.
What's stronger?
So it's Dekker.
Connection.
Dr. Dekker and I shared some philosophy. We both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind, and we agreed with a lot of what it said. Have you read that book, Doctor?
I have not read the book.
I have not read that book.
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis and that the cult leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers into disciples. It's not a fun read, but if you're into psychology, it's a blast.
What's psychokinesis?
Psychokinesis is the ability to change the physical world without actually touching it, just by using your mind. It's not just about bending spoons. It covers all sorts of things like telepathy, telekinesis, telesabalas. Shoot me, I'm a Kojak fan.
Random Telly Savalas reference in 2019.
What? Telepathy.
Like I said, all those cool things are in Cult of the Kinetic Mind, apart from Kojak, obviously. If you ever get a patient who thinks they can change the world with just their mind, then duck, just in case they can. But seriously, do a whole load of shrinking and make them better. Whether you believe in psychokinesis or not, you'll need to figure out your approach with those that do.
How approach?
How do you make people who think they have special powers better? Do you remain passive and support, encourage them?
Absolutely, Jacko.
Take them away?
We've done a little of all this, to be fair.
Yeah.
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is...
How is everyone capable?
No, not at all in my experience. Dr. Dekker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis.
Pattern?
Either he'd been specifically looking for them or someone had been sending them.
Who would have sent them?
It's entirely possible that someone is targeting this practice with psychokinetic patients. To what end, I don't know. It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are diagnosed as insane, or at least temporarily insane.
Just did that.
It's a handy diagnosis if you're facing criminal prosecution.
Yep.
Especially if it's for murder.
Yep. Did that. Oh, we're good. New note. What is psychokinesis?
What would you say if I said the word psychokinesis to you?
Oh. Oh, am I supposed to answer?
Yeah.
Encourage.
To deepen their affliction? Oh, I wouldn't.
I think that's what Dekker did.
Be passive.
No, that's not it.
Have them taken away.
Take them away.
I don't know.
Oh, we have to go back to our thing.
No, not at all in my experience. Dr. Dekker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis. Either he'd been specific...
No, where's the approach?
How approach?
How do you make people who think they have special powers better? Do you remain passive and support, encourage them? I don't know anything about that.
Alright.
That would take their powers away, right?
Moving on.
You can stop looking at me like that. You made me do this.
What?
I don't try and escape. You're all tied up.
What?
Now tell me the truth. Is this a dream?
Frick! I was just gonna end the... Yes, it is a dream.
That's a good doctor. Yes, it's all a big dream. So let's get down to business. Do you believe that people can have kinetic powers?
Yes, I believe.
Answer me.
Yes, I believe people can have. What did she say? Kinetic or kinetic powers.
And how do we treat people with kinetic powers? Do we encourage them or do we discourage them?
Discourage.
Very good, Doctor. That's the right answer. Remember it, or there will be consequences. Now, since I'm here, let's have a little bit of fun. Shall we, Doctor?
What kind of fun?
No! No! Is this my brain? Is this my brain on drugs? This background? That is not my kink.
Yeah. Needle nose pliers?
In the mouth?
No, thank you. Was she gonna remove a tooth?
Even the cat says no